There we go. There we go. Hi everybody. Hi, hi, hi. We're live. Let me double check everything. Hey YouTube side. Let me see if it appears in chat. Yep, there it is. Okay. The YouTube chat works. People can communicate through that. That's good. Yeah, that's working. I think I posted it everywhere that I'm live. Let me just double check before we start here. Yeah, welcome everybody. How was your weekend so far? Was it chill? Was it relaxing? Was it funny? Was it sad? I don't know. By the way, since I have that feature as well. There we go. Hi Clement, welcome. I always forget that I have the feature, not gonna lie. That's something I never just check out for. Yo, Steve the Bomber, welcome. Welcome back. Okay, okay, my post is live as well. What? I made a post and instantly got 3 likes. I'm kind of surprised. Whoa. Hiya Boris. What's up boys? By the way, if you guys didn't know it already, today is Mario 10 Day. Or Mario Day, March 10th, Mario Day. And I'm not sure if you want to watch the live stream, which is, you know, just 2.5 minutes, something like that. But if you want to watch it yourself and don't want to get spoiled, just mute me for a minute because I'm going to recap the stuff here because I want to talk about it. First things first, we got a new information that a new Mario movie is in the making. And it should drop on April 2026. So still 2 whole years until we get that. Holy F. I'm kind of sad about that. Besides that, the other informations are we got dates for Mario RPG. And Paper Mario, sorry. Wait, Paper Mario RPG, yeah. It's in May 23rd this year, so that's pretty cool. Latest mentioned too is on 27th of June. I think it's June. Then we get Game Boy games and Virtual Console on the Switch if you have Nintendo Switch Online. And last but not least, we are getting Mario Kart Lego figurines apparently. I haven't exactly seen where that info is coming from, but you know, Lego Mario Kart might be pre-POC. Might be pre-POC. Thanks for the blessings, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, wait 2 more minutes. We wait 2 more minutes till 15:15 my local time, of course, just so that people have a little bit more time to tune in if they want to, and then we can start with the summons. Let me do one thing real quick. No Steve the Bomber, you haven't missed anything. We're starting summons in like a minute, so you're just in time. You're just in time. You're just about to start. I mean, of course, we hope that we are done pretty fast here, so there will hopefully not be much to miss, you know? Just one multi and done, right? Right? But yeah. We actually have quite a few paid bundles again, and I'm still not sure which order I want to go through. What I want to do. I mean, we have the step up banner with like a 50-50 chance to get one of the units. We have the daily single pull, we have the 2k multis, and we have the 4k multi that if it's a 4-star, it's guaranteed be Kazuma or Chris. And so far this banner didn't blast me, but you know, surely finally I should get lucky here and just get like both units with that one multi and be done, right? Right? So my current thought process is like, yo, okay, Akius, thanks for the follow. My current thought process here is that we just do the 4k multi first, since, you know, if we already have one, I think that kind of kills off the step up banner. I mean, sure, in the step up banner we could also get the one unit, but then it's only a 1 in 4 chance, not a 50-50 chance. And with that, I think I would just go with like this banner, do my normal pulls. And in the end, if I still then don't have what our second unit is there with all of that, I can then still decide to go to potentially the step up banner if I want to top up. But we of course just pray that we are quick and easy done. And don't need that. Just don't need that, right? By the way, quick funny info here. Through the last year, I had a shirt that I wore for the summon sessions. My lucky shirt, if you want to call it like that. So my lucky charm, right? And starting off this year, I had a, you know, with the same shirt, suddenly not much luck. And I was like, let's try a different Konosuba themed shirt. And I switched it around and I had decent luck. And I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe that's the shirt. Maybe I should just use that shirt for my, you know, pulls in the future. And now that the last few banners and pulls in both JMP and Global actually went really bad, I switched back now to my initial lucky charm, and now I'm curious if it will actually boost my luck, and especially if it will boost my luck for both units or just for Kazuma. That's the current thing where I'm really interested in, to see if I like will regret this decision or not. But I think that's enough waiting time. I posted everywhere. I know it's earlier than usual, but I want to do the polls before the reset. So the new Chris is really good. Before we start the video, let me show you off something real quick. Let me just show you something real quick, right? Actually, for that I need two things. Let me show it off real quick before we do that. So the new Chris has really interesting kit. First up, she has a single target skill with 6 seconds of CDR on a 16-second cooldown. So pretty much 6-second cooldown every 10 seconds, which is really good. And then she has this skill, which deals 199 damage to one enemy randomly, or if you have at least 3 buffs, it will attack 4 times with a 199 damage multiplier. So that pretty much just means this Chris has a skill that if she has 3 buffs, will deal 800% damage every 9 seconds without any additional CDR. The moment you have some more CDR, that just drops even lower. So the only threshold to how strong this Chris is like what teammates you can run with her. And just to show it off in action real quick, there's a beautiful Twitter video, right, with level 1 darkness, you know, just an Elisa with Fresh Red and a Chris. Right? Seems like a pretty mediocre team because you only have 2 level 60 units, 1 level 1 unit, but that's all we need. That's all we need. Just look at that, okay? Chris has wave buff. Now she has the next buff from darkness, which is counter and wind damage boost. So now she has your 3 buffs, and look at that. Let's watch it again. That's no physical attack buffs. That's no physical attack buffs. I mean, yeah, there were 2 crits in there, okay? I need to admit there are 2 crits in there, but like, just look at it. Base level around 40,000 damage. That's 160,000 damage every 9 seconds. And that has a chance to crit 4 times. Each of that hit can just deal double that. So your minimum is like 1,600. And your maximum, if in theory everything crits, that's like 3,600 with 1 skill. Yeah, the odds for that are low, I know that. But like, again, this is without a physical attack buff, without any EX attacks buff, without any water damage buffs. This is literally just a wave buff that actually affects her. And of course, well, the 3,500 bonus damage, right? But like, so stupid. This is so stupid. I want that Chris so bad just because of how stupid their kid looks. And comparing that with Kazuma, I just feel bad for him. He has a rash red on the enemy, right? And he has a random hit that gives him a tier 2 watt damage boost to himself. So sadly, he can't even buff Chris. But of course, keep in mind, his ulti 2 got his version 2, which now provides I think a tier 1 EX physical attack buff to your whole team. So he can now at least provide a little bit of buff with his ulti instead of a slow. And with that, he can be one of the buffs that Chris needs. I guess at least, right? But like, just compare these dudes, kids. That's... Anyway, let's start with the summons and the video recording. So if you want to say hi YouTube, feel free to do so when I do the intro. Well, boys and girls, my beautiful gamers that are live here with me on twitch.tv/Kazuma Gaming, and of course on my YouTube page, I want to say welcome to the newest summon session. We are back to pull on our 4th anniversary banner, part 2 on the Japanese side of Konosuba Fantastic Days. And oh boy, I just showed it off to Twitch and YouTube chat, but I will show it off at the end of the summon sessions as well for you guys to watch the YouTube video. We have one really interesting and really strong unit in here, and just for that alone, I want that, but I'm being honest here, I want both units. I really want both units. And we have a decent chance, I would say. We have, of course, the normal banner. We have a step-up banner with a 50-50 at the last step to, with the guaranteed 4-star, get one of the 2 units. We have, of course, the 2K banner with 5 chances to get one of the 2 units. And last but not least, it's back, the bait banner, the 4,000 pay quartz banner that if you get a 4-star, it will be guaranteed Chris and or Kazuma. But of course, no 4-star is guaranteed, so it's high risk, high reward. And I'm stupid, so of course we're going to start off with that, because I already failed this banner so often. Surely my luck should finally kick in and give me a 4-star out of there, right? Right, guys? Surely I should get a 4-star out of here, right? Come on, please, please, please. We get a 4-star. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Finally. Give me 2. Thatch. Okay. This will be either guaranteed Chris or guaranteed Kazuma. Let's find out. Who will be the first unit to come home here? It's Chris. Okay. Yeah. Can we get a fake out here? Dude, a fake out would be so pog if that is then Kazuma. I think that's it, right? Yeah. But hey, finally the gambling was worth it. Finally the gambling was worth it. And of course, by the way, at the end of the 7th session, I will show off different expressions as well, because not gonna lie you, Chris's expressions are really, really nuts. Okay, then let's do the daily single pull here. I already did the daily login pulls because it just got a 5. It was like whatever, right? Didn't feel like I needed to show it off here. But depending on how long the 7th session goes, we might run into the next day, because in 35 minutes it's reset time, and we can then just include these pulls as well. But of course, we hope these 5 2K multis will all we need to get Kazuma here, right? Okay, 4-star, 4-star. Can we be done here? Can we be done here? Can this be my quickest 7th session in 2024? Is this a thing that can happen? Come on, please, Kazuma, please. Please, Kazuma. Come on, come on. Yo! Yo! My luck shirt is back, and the luck is so as well. Yo! Yo! Guys. I have a suspicion here, right? If we just compare that to the last summons, right? AKA the Eminence and Shadow collab summons. On part 1, I got hard shafted. On any 4 part 1, I got hard shafted. On collab part 2, I got really, really lucky and got yunyun like with 2 multis, and here I got both units with 2 multis. And part 3 took then around 100 pulls to get both units, or mostly just get the new Shadow. So I think game is telling me to just skip part 1 and part 3 banners and just pull on part 2 banners. And it's that easy, boys. It's that freaking easy. Oh, I'm perplexed about that. Oh, finally, Aqua-sama blessed me again. Screw it, Ares-sama blessed me as well. I don't care, guys. I'm just so happy. Okay. Let's... You will have to get shafted a few times again to get lucky again. Please, no. Please. I deserve my luck streak now. Okay, let's quickly check out all the units, and then I want to show one of these units in action, because you guys need to see that. Of course, next week in the new arena, you will see that as well. Don't worry, I will do an arena video now that I have the units, right? That's not a big problem, but I want to show it off before as well. Okay, where she is. First up, the new welfare of this event is a new beautiful Iris. Can we appreciate, by the way, how much details and stuff they literally put into the background? We have drunk Aqua sleeping there, casual Aqua. We have our Giga Chat Ruffian on the stand selling dungos. And we have Kazuma with a Shiba Inu. Small doggo who steals his hat, while Ares is just like, I'm cute, I'm happy, haha, Onisama. I love that, by the way, it's so cute. So yeah, she's the welfare, aka not the greatest kit as usual, but in theory it's potentially usable if you really don't have anything better. But let's be honest here, I don't think you start new in JP, and if you start new in JP, you potentially just pull for the new units anyway, and with that, she really doesn't do that much. I mean, again, with Chris, you kind of want buffing units, and yes, she has a physical attack buff, but that's pretty much all, so... Let's go all the way up to our first unit on the list, new Kazuma. For now, let's just go here. First up, his normal artwork. Just him going on an adventure with his 3 beautiful girls in the background. Then we have, of course, his Giga Chat expression, right? Where he's just posing and showing like, Oka-san, Oto-san, I'm going on my adventure. And last but not least, the true Kazuma expression that we all know and love. The worried Kazuma. Because he realized the 3 girls are following him. Oh god, oh god. Hit-wise, he's rather tame. First up, I want to mention again, he got a new Ulti 2 version 2. Finally, guys, after almost 4 years, he got a new Ulti 2 version 2. This ulti, instead of, you know, applying a slow, deals a little bit less damage and gives you an tier 1, I think is it, physical attack EX buff for your whole team. It lasts for 14 seconds, so 2 seconds longer than the slow normally lasts. And of course, as usual, you need less gauge to charge the ulti. And something else, I forgot. But yeah, pretty much just, he can finally buff your team a little bit in exchange for the slow, which is potentially really good for the second unit we're talking about in a second. Besides that, single target HP condition, 200 damage at level 1. I think it scales with level, by the way. So it's like, I don't know the right numbers out of my head. But he does pretty decent damage and provides Rash Red. Second skill is a random hit that deals damage 2 times and provides a tier 2 self-water damage, if I remember correctly. Which is, again, also fine, allows him to do decent damage. Sadly, he doesn't have a water ulti or a water basic to fully abuse it, but then again, skill cooldowns are fine, 21 and 19 seconds. Again, if you run him with the second unit, we'll talk about it in a second, you can subtract 6 seconds of CDR. If you even use a second unit with CDR, you come down to like using the skills every 10 seconds or so. With that, you can just keep the buffs up the whole time. And with that, you know, both damage skills getting buffed. It's fine, right? But let's talk about the big one here. Let's talk about the big one here, which is the new Chris. First up, enjoy the artworks because I think they're really gorgeous here. We have Luna in the background. We have just like Chris, Aqua, and Megumin working together as show acts. Aqua with her casual Kachifugitsu, a water thingy with her fans. Megumin, I'm not really sure what she's doing. Is it like a drum, a disc? I don't know, I can't tell. But of course, Chris with her guitar. I think it's the best way to describe it, I'm not sure. Pretty decent artwork, right? Then we switch the expression once, and we have Chris being a little bit ashamed. Cute, you know, but not the craziest thing, because the best one is hands down the last one, which is this one. You can see how the background also changes colors here, by the way. It literally gets darker, and then this expression, dude, that's chef's kiss, chef's kiss. I'll hand you that thumbs up. You outdid yourself there. That will make a lot of Chris fans really happy. Third Ani is not delayed in global, by the way, Ram. No, third Ani should drop after the Mia butter. Actually, if you haven't checked it out, when you log in right now for the first time today, you should see a countdown for, I think, the 900-day celebration, and the 900-day celebration is just the third Ani thing. So that's right, I'm the new underwater trio now. It's kind of funny how we cycle back from Chris being the first water trio unit to potentially being really big back in the water team, but of course only for physicals, and she's a physical unit. But oh boy, is her kid something. Okay, first up, we have a single target skill, no bonus conditions or anything like that, but it has a 16-second cooldown, and it provides 6 seconds of CDR. Again, damage numbers, this is a level 1 skill, it scales up if I push it. Pretty sure, again, both damaging skills scale up because I have the number for the second one in my head. But 6 seconds of CDR on a basic skill that's already that low on a cooldown, like 6 seconds CDR every 10 seconds is really nuts. Just combine it with another CDR unit like Feslia, Fesesli, whatever, to get like another 6 seconds of CDR every like 3 turns, something like that, and you can just spam skills. That's pretty much it. You get down to just spam skills, so basics don't matter. With that, again, Kazuma also gets better because then he can spam his skills. But the big one is the new icon we see on a first skill. It says random, and it is not random. Okay, hear me out. She deals 167 or 199% damage at max level. I know that for a fact. Physical water damage to one enemy. But if Chris at least has 3 buffs, she will attack the enemy 4 times randomly. I repeat, 4 times randomly with a 199 damage multiplier. I know some of you probably don't fully understand what exactly that means, so for that, luckily I found a beautiful video on Twitch, on X or Twitter to show it off. So here we have a team with, you know, a level 1 darkness because she is just there for buff provision. Then we have Lalisa to provide Reshra, and then we have Chris with a wave because that's already the first buff. Besides that, we probably have Water Scroll, and we just have Komiko for the water passive trait. Okay, so in theory you think like, okay, you know, that maybe a fine team, you know, maybe defeat the boss in like 10 seconds or so, right? Nothing too crazy. Just check that out, okay? We first use Ares here to instantly get access to our turns. We then use Darkness as second skill because it will provide 2 buffs. You will see that you have the counter damage to your free buff and the bonus wind damage on hit thing, which is, you know, nice bonus, but of course the enemy is not weak to the wind thing, so it doesn't do much. Then on the Lisa, we provide Reshred, tier 2 Reshred, right? Dealing 80,000 damage, not too bad, plus 3,500 bonus damage from the tier 2 wind damage bonus, right? Okay, now I just want to imagine, how much damage do you think Chris will do? Keep in mind, she only has a wave buff, she has no additional water damage boost, she has no tier 3 physical attack boost, she has no tier 1 EX physical attack boost. That's pretty much just the raw damage of her with, you know, assist, passive trait, and of course the wave trait from Fane Quest. Yeah. To the defense here, the skill credit 2 times, but you can see that the skill deals around 40,000 damage per hit. So base level for the skill without any buffs. Again, if she has any buffs, this of course gets higher. She does 160,000 damage on a 9-second cooldown skill. And if you have any bonus CDR, again, Fast Cecily, Fast Leah, whatever, that can get even lower. And then each of these 4 hits have a chance to crit, as like for example 2 did here. So in theory, you have a skill here that can deal between 160,000 damage every 9 seconds, at least every 9 seconds, up to 360,000. That's right. It's it's wild. It's wild. Now imagine if this Chris is up fully buffed with a water damage boost, with a physical attack boost. If the skill crits like 4 times, if we get that lucky, and just imagine a 4 times crit, I think the skill might be able to do close to 500,000 damage itself. I repeat, on a 9-second cooldown. I will assume the boss probably has some good defense, the arena boss, so that we don't just destroy the scale. But as far as I know, it's a single target arena. So all the hits will of course go on the boss, so you don't even need to worry that, oh, you might just kill the side mobs too quick if you hit them too often or anything like that. No, it's just single target mobs, so you can just focus all of these random hits on that one mob. And with that, you know, it will be interesting to see. It will be really, really interesting to see how she will perform in this arena. But I'm excited to use her, so my current goal is to just fame grind her and get her a good gold trade, something like that. Potentially even a gold wave, I'm not sure. If you kind of want to buff early to just use the skill ASAP. Current predictions for the arena team is, by the way, we just use Fast Cecily, Kazuma and Chris. Kazuma for the Resh Red and the tier 1 physical attack boost. Chris, of course, for ulti 2 can provide the tier 3 physical and magical attack boost for herself, so that's already 2 buffs with that. Plus, of course, on Cecily can then provide the speed boost. Cecily can then provide the tier 1 water damage boost to your whole team. There's also a chance of just using Rem there as the speed boost provider instead of Cecily, because the boss is resistant versus magical attacks, so Cecily will of course deal less damage, but then be potentially better buff providing than Rem. But then again, Rem has an EX buff, so it would also scale with Kazuma, but we lose some CDR, so it'll be interesting to see which of these 2 units come on top at the end. But these are the 2 teams that we potentially run here, and I think it's fair to say that we potentially just break another damage high score in Konosuba Fantastic Days JP version. And for the fact that it was like really crazy to reach like 4 million, to like consistently doing 4 million and maybe just breaking that even more, like people already did like 4.5 million in AoE arenas, by the way, and of course single target as well. But like with this, we just might break that even more. It's something. It's something. Okay. So yeah, now you know why I'm hyped for this Chris and why I'm hyped to use them. These are all the new units. And with that, I think we're done for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed the actually quick summon session. I'm surprised that it actually is quick. I'm so happy that I can save the cores, because that just means I can save all of these cores down in the bottom, which is like 23k, something like that. Should potentially get to like 30k or something like that when the final banner happens. So maybe I actually try to go for Megumin. Not really sure. But you will notice when I make announcements for that. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, like, subscribe, follow for more content. Save your quartz for rain, apparently. I guess Boris, you're right. That's also a thing we can do. And see you all in the next guide, summon session, whatever. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Bye, gamers. Is Global getting a collab? No. I mean, I said it in a video before that there were like people debating rumoredly if we potentially get collaborations because the content calendar was delayed, but that's pretty much already shut down, because if we go here to CM content, right, we got the content calendar, so we know what is coming in March. Anyway, we're off YouTube. Holy shit, that's so PSL. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, Turkey. I got Chris in the guaranteed if you get a 4-star, it's one of the 2 units banner. So I got Chris in the first multi. It of course costed me 4k pay quartz, a little bit more than a normal multi, but I'll take that. And then the first 2k multi gave me Kazuma. So that's literally 2 multis in 1 multi. I got one of each unit. No dupes, no nothing, just getting both units with 2 multis, and we're done. I'm so happy. You don't get how happy I am. Holy. But yeah, to answer your question, sorry, Ram. So the thing is, back up here, he says the monthly content calendar, it's actually updated already, I think. It said that the content calendar gets delayed. We didn't know why it got delayed. And some people made speculations if that could potentially mean we're getting a collab and they don't want to tease too early. If that's the thing, but they actually updated the thing. I talked about it in my Mia banner guide, that they said, okay, the content calendar was just delayed because the image wasn't approved by the right holder so far. So they wanted to wait for the image to be approved, but since they haven't approved the image yet, they decided to just post the content calendar as a text form instead of an image. And here we can see that we have the Valentine's event, which already ended, right? We have then the current event, which is the Mia event, that ends with the maintenance. And then after the maintenance, we get Escape from this Virtual City, which is third Ani part 1. And then we have Escape from this Virtual City, a new mission part, which is like third Ani part 2. So this is the banner with Fast Vanir, Fast Lisa, Ani Darkness, and Ani Migu. And this is the banner with Ani Wiz and Ani Aqua and the Welfare Union. And you can see this goes into April, so it's not like, oh, there's any room here for collaboration. We have one good thing though, we have a maintenance here right before Ani. So I want to see if I potentially can check out the update to see if we, you know, get some cool features. Again, I predict that between third Ani and summer, we are getting skipping and Fang Quest, and we're getting higher Fang Quest stages. So with this maintenance, we might get a new version. In this new version, we might get skipping Fang Quest, potentially. Coping. But my big hope here is that with this update, we might be able to see what banners are coming in April already. And maybe we can then see some information about collabs. But yeah, so far, sadly, skip Fame Quest stages, yes. Global is missing 2 Fame Quest updates. One of them is Fame Quest level 7. With that, you should also do 10 skips in Fame Quest and 10 skips in event stages, like event bosses. 10 skips per once, which is really cool. And then shortly after that, we actually got the option to skip Fame Quest stages, which actually I could just show it off real quick. But yeah, what I wanted to say here is there's no room for a collab here, but my hope is that with this maintenance, we get first up skipping Fame Quest, and second of all, with some data mining stuff, we might potentially see some information regarding if there are any hints towards collaborations. The big problem here is the files already include the translated names for the next 2 collabs, so it's not like anything would change there. But well, I will post the info once I have them. I don't want to spoil how I do data mine stuff here, because to save the code, to save stuff from getting DDoS attacks and everything like that. But yeah, I will share the info once I have them. But for you, the real civil, let me just show it off real quick. Just go on the stage, right? Go over here and you can see I have this beautiful button to do like 10 attempts compared to the 6 that we already have in global, right? Now on this screen, I have skip button down there. I have a skip button down there. So let me just look for a team that I can quickly remove. That's good. Let's just put them in here real quick. So let's say we wanna grind the new Kazuma. Here do we have a good physical attack gold trade on Ram? No. So Leah's the one that needs to go. And here we put in Chris. Yes, these are level 1 units, but we don't care. Also, because we don't need to play it. We just select the units. Then I press skip. I can use Fame Quest potions or not. In that case, I actually just use them because 2 new units to grind. And boom, battle is done. I get all the rewards. I get all the drops here. And I can just select what I want. In that case, probably physical defense, I would assume. Magical attack, I don't need that. Defense, I'll take. Physical attack, physical attack. Here, any gold trades for Rem? Don't think so, okay. Here for Chris, physical attack, physical attack. Don't care, defense, physical attack, don't care, physical attack, don't care, physical attack, physical attack. And boom, that's 10 rounds of Fang Quest, just like that. What takes you in global potentially 5 minutes is done here in like 10 seconds. So yeah, this will be a really big upgrade. And that's why I kind of think and hope that Sassy-Soft is maybe nice to us and give it to us earlier than it's supposed to be, aka potentially with 3rd anniversary, to just take the tedious grind away, make the game more beginner friendly, especially so, you know, with potential new people coming for the 3rd anime season, to have an easy way to access the game, to just do stuff, because you don't have to grind forever to do that. And yeah, just make the game more friendly for us. Nah. Why not? It's not like I need it, but it's a back trade, so I just have one. This is crazy. I mean, you can play with every unit you want. Exactly. And the cool thing is with that, you are pretty much free to skip whatever stage you want. So for example, if you say you wanna grind water crystals, but you don't need to grind water units, you can just make a dark team and skip with the dark team, and you still get the water crystals drop, which is helpfully for, you know, again, especially people who don't play that much, to have a chance to get more of these crystals easier. Like for example, here I have a water team here, and I just grind the boss that's normally weak to wind. That's why I think it's such a big feature that should come ASAP, because A, it makes the game less side game friendly, which was the main goal of the update. It makes it more beginner friendly, because especially beginners who need more power on your units to potentially defeat higher Fang Quest stages, they can now just skip the previous stage a few times, get your units to max power, and with that go to the next stage. And after they beat each stage once with 3 stars, they can just skip it and make grinding other units more easy and stuff like that. Like it's just such a big loop that will make so much easier. Yeah, let me just quickly use my stamina here, and then we go to the next part of today's stream. HP is not worth it. We got to a point in the wait. Sorry, to answer your question if HP is no longer worth it, we got to a point in JP where the bosses just deal so much damage that you cannot survive with HP, which is sad, because that means people are kind of forced to just grind more Fang Quest to regrind their units into physical or magical defense, depending on what's needed per arena. But yeah, you sadly can most of the time not survive with just pure HP. I actually showed it off real quick. Let's go to the current JP arena, since I still need to do my runs here. All of these units, including their subs, are fully into physical defense, high blue thunder. And my Chris even has a physical defense gold trade. All here. God damn it. Okay, let me just reset that run. That was what the frick. Start saving physical defense gold rates now on global. Not really. You still want to use normally physical attack gold rates. This is just one of the rare cases where the defense one is potentially actually pretty decent. Okay, that should be better start. Nice, nice. Daylight saving time sucks. Global later, yes. Yeah, I just misplayed that really bad. Oh, my Chris survived there, that's bad. Oh, maybe I can actually... Thatch. Ooh, good crit, Asahina, good crit. Next anime screen will have Ruffian's voice actor. Oh, nice. That's cool. God damn it, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I just completely fumbled that here. That's already too late. Reset Worth is not run it. Yeah, we use fast stars here. Actually, rank 2 unit actually uses fast stars in the front, which is kind of nuts. But yeah, what I actually wanted to show here was that without a healer, Chris dies like half the run in. With full physical defense. I repeat, with full physical defense, Chris just dies into half of the run. And that's the point why you need defense, because with just HP she would just die way earlier. With how much damage the boss does. And you can even see my Asahina was kinda getting low. I think we got like 1 or 2 single target hits on different units in, which helped her save HP. But then again, she also has her personal weapon that gives a heal over time with like each action. So we literally need as much survivability as possible in Asahina that she can survive the whole run without a healer. And Chris just has no way of surviving that. So that's why we use the strat here of letting Chris die here. By the way, I forgot to mute the audio. God damn it. Letting Chris die to then bring Dust in. And like the perfect strat here is to get the speed boost in, get the rest shred in into Chris's rest shred. Then Chris dies. That allows Dust to come in. You can then use Ares assist to give Dust 2 actions that he can pretty much already ult if he gets hits 2 times. And with that, then, you know, you use Dust as a speed boost provider and lower the enemy's defense. Just try to nuke with that. There's a difference between getting more defense than HP, or is it just having both high HP and defense in frame set? Note, physical attack plus defense. And yes, there is a difference. It's kind of like in every normal MMORPG with like, for example, let's say you have 1000 health and you have 0 armor, right? That means you have 1000 effective health, because if the enemy attacks you with like 1000 damage, you take 1000 damage and you die. Now let's say you have 50 armor. Now the damage of the attack gets reduced to a specific percentage factor. I don't have it exactly in my head, but let's say 50 armor is like 5% reduction of the damage. So you lose now 500 HP. No, that's a bad example. But like, there's a value with like how much defense you have, how much damage you get reduced, and it's not like 5 armor means 5% damage reduction, 10 armor means 10% damage reduction. It actually has like a scaling value. So at a specific point, the value of armor falls off, but especially at the beginning, the lower your defense is, more defense just scales this damage reduction value up more. And with that, by going more into defense and less into HP, you increase your effective HP more than just by getting HP. It's hard to explain, or I don't know how to do it like properly. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't have the exact values in my head, but you can. How do I do that properly? So the thing is, it's not like this line where it's like, oh, if you sacrifice half of your HP for half of your armor, you still have the exact same amount of valid HP. The curve is actually something like this. So there is a specific point in which more armor doesn't mean more effective HP. But especially at the beginning, the more defense you have, the higher your damage reduction will get at the beginning. And with that, by, let's say, go with like, instead of going with like this amount of bonus HP that you normally have from Fame Quest. Can you actually see that? A little bit slow, right? A small right. So instead of going with like that bonus stuff from Fame Quest and your base defense of that, which would net you like around this much effective HP, right? You can then use, like, if you go with here, that would bring you to yeah, even then, like, you wouldn't get that much more HP out here. Sure, it's a bit more, but in exchange for that, if you just use that here to go from like here to here or whatever, you then go to being here, and with that you have more effective HP. I'm not sure if that explains it roughly, but something like that along the line is it. That's why you actually go with like defense stuff, because that way you actually increase your actual HP, and with that it's more effective. That's by the way the reason why I said at the beginning that you should focus on global at least onto HP, because while HP is worse for each specific type of arena, the damage in global right now is most of the time that low enough that just using the HP strat works for both type of arenas. But in the future you will get to the point where the HP stat is just not good enough to give you the survivability that you need. And at that point, you then start to need to go with more defense to get the higher value out. But of course, that means you need to regrind your unit every time between, you know, physical and magical arenas, which can specifically suck with some assists, like for example, Fast Aqua. You know, one unit wants Fast Aqua to have full magical attack with physical defense, then the next unit wants full magical attack with magical defense, the next unit wants physical attack with physical defense, physical attack with magical defense, physical attack with magical attack if you want to use it on another Aqua, for example, stuff like that. It just means so much more grinding, which at least makes it fine by having Fame Quest skippable. Otherwise it would be just too much grind. Okay, let me just remove the overlay here really quick, because I kind of want to record that.
お主本当にそれでいいの？
いいものが取れてほっとしたわ。
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Sorry. Yeah, first up, we got the froggies, which means 20 pulls. That's Pog. Sorry, I just needed to remove the overlay because I wanted to record it for YouTube. Because I wanted to doku all of these characters, stuff like that on YouTube side, and I forgot Yunyun the first time to record. And yeah, the thing with like HP and defense is it's weird at the beginning, but at the same time, a lot of typical games like that have that. For example, another big game that I have out of my head is League of Legends, where a little bit of defense, especially in the early game, helps you so much more with survivability and even late game than just getting more HP, because a little bit of defense just scales better with your base HP than, you know, getting bonus HP with like no defense to benefit off of it. That's pretty typical with some games like that. So it kind of makes sense to me that Konosuba is the same like that, but yeah, of course, for people who aren't familiar with that medium, it might be a little bit confusing, especially at the beginning. We need some kind of saving setup function for that. But what do you mean with saving setup? I wish there was an option with like just select all the physical and defense stats, and then I don't even need to go through each drop each of the time. There will be a nice update, but we don't have that yet, so I still need to go through all the drops manually and decide what I want to pick and what not. But yeah, that might be a good update, not gonna lie. Especially with like your new units, with like grinding Chris and Kazuma, just being like skip through all the stages that have these stats and just select them. Unless, for example, if it's a gold turn, then stop there and let me select the gold turn or stats, whatever. Or like go with physical attack, or like go with like gold drops over physical attack over physical defense, priority wise, right? And then like if for example there's something like a gold turn and a physical attack drop, you then the program then pauses to let you choose which one you want to pick, so that you don't need to go through all the pages manually, especially with like all the bronze and silver drops. That would be cool. That would be cool. But sadly that's not in there. Whole thing is funny. Yeah, I like the animations. No Claire shards, no Lisa shards, bad. We got one Claire shards. Woo! Hoggies! Boris, by the way, I don't want rain to drop. I'm sorry. I don't want to have another unit that has no shards. I mean, imagine you have two setups for fast Aqua. One you fully leveled physical attack, and the other you have with magical attack. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, if you can save stat distributions and like grind them all once, and then you can just switch between them what you like. That would be cool, especially for subs. So I don't need to regrind Aqua all the time and can just grind all of the 3-4 sets once. And once I have them all fully grinded, which will of course be more stamina at the beginning, I can then swap them around later how I want them. With that, don't need to regrind subs. That would be a really welcome change. I like that idea. Maybe in the next poll of like, if we are happy with the game, I should write that down. I think that might be a good thing to include there. That's fair, rain will be hell for shards. Dude, just for context here, just for context, right? I'm a whale. I admit I'm a big whale in this game. I pulled for collaboration shards, even though I don't need these units, and I only have 15 general shards left. Which means, for example, last arena I couldn't fully upgrade Shuna because I didn't have much shards. This arena I just updated Asahina, but then again, for example, Haruhi is not updated, which could potentially be bad. She is not updated. They are updated, but some other units, like for example Emilia, which would potentially be good for future arenas, is not updated. So just collaboration wise, I'm already missing shards and need my general shards to push them. Then we just go through all the normal units, and all of them are until 1 year max. Then Elisa is close to being done, right? She still needs 90 more shards with the 30 I have. Like, she needs 120 and I have 30, so 90 more shards left. But then we come to Claire, who's only 888 or like 9888. So she needs like 880 minus 60, so 820 more shards. And I only have like 230. I haven't used them yet because I'm not sure which the next element for Claire will be. And for example, if I should just, you know, push light damage and hope that next one is, I don't know, a fire unit, or if I should, for example, push for her dark unit, her bikini unit, or her Christmas unit, the water unit. I know for a fact that the new Claire is coming together with Rain, where I don't know the type yet, so that's why I'm currently saving for it. But she still needs so much more shards. Then there's a new unit that will need all the 880 shards plus even more shards for the base level. Like, just getting the 8 out of 12 is like already... Is it like 220 shards already? I'm not sure. It's 80 plus 50 plus 30. Let's say 150. Let's say 150 per element. So that's like 600 shards just to get every stat into 8888. And then after that, you will need another 880 shards. So you will need over 1,000 shards to just push Claire. You're guessing Rain will be water? Why do you think Rain will be water? By the way, why? There's audio. We already have a water Claire already. We already have a water Claire. Oh, you think she just has Swiss's ultis? I mean, keep in mind, Wiz's ulti 1 is already cursed. Crystal Prison. Plus blue equals water. But Claire is also blue and she's light. Rain has not officially been announced yet, but we got the free hints with she works for the royal family, she can use magical skills, and she wears a hat. Just hints towards Rain, and to be honest here, we already have some data mining stuff that, you know, confirms a new skin line with a new Megumin, because we all apparently love Megumins, that will have a new Claire and Rain in there. So we kind of pretty much expect that we get Claire soon, aka end of March. When the next live stream happens, we probably get the announcement of Claire. And so end of March might be the Claire banner, and then into April we should then be getting this new special banner with the new Megumin, the new Rain, the new Claire in there. It would be fun seeing another mage use that ulti. True. I mean, I could just change the effects. Like, use the same ulti with like a different animation and different effects. For example, Wiz has magical attack boost and she has the slow and defense down. Maybe she gets a cursed Crystal Chrism that, you know, boosts physical and magical attack. And the other one lowers both physical and magical defense. So like Komiko's ulti, but with like Crystal Prism and water element. I'm not sure. And yeah, Rain Voice Actor was also in the Konosuba screening event. I saw that. I just make up an ulti for her like they did for Ara and Rune ulti 2. The question is, will she actually get an ulti 2? Because Claire doesn't have an ulti 2, right? She doesn't have an ulti 2. She just has her ulti 1 with like her 2 variants. So will Claire be the same and don't get an ulti 2? Will Claire get an ulti 2 and then like with Rain, will Claire get an ulti 2 and, you know, Rain also gets an ulti 2? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm excited to know what they do. I really expect that Claire, based on the fact that we are getting a skin for her, works like Rain. Sorry. God, I confused it. I really expect that Rain works like Claire in being a normal playable unit with potentially just one ulti, just like Claire again. And not like a funny Dodo with like general shards and like, you know, no ulti variants. But there's a good chance that this next 2 units can work like Funny Dodo and Cesta, being linked to the anime potentially, and you know, being just semi-new units like those 2. There might be a chance. Why do you want an ulti 2 that's more grinding? I mean, look at all these stats here. Everyone is 13 out of 13 on collab units. Everyone here is maxed. And well, if we check my inventory for, I don't know where they are. Not here. Are they in here? Yeah, should be in here. You know, I have 600 crystals, I have 422 Nyamblets, I have 600 DNA B-stones. If we get ulti 2s, I can just unlock them out of the way. Like, it doesn't matter for me whatsoever. It literally does not matter for me. I can just max them out ASAP. This is not the point where I'm scared about. The shards is the point where I'm scared about. Can we appreciate, by the way, they have 1,254 shards for Aqua dupes. Still. That's an interesting way to flex just your inventory. It could be even bigger than what I have. I stopped grinding too much events because I don't need them anymore. I remember when Yan tablets were rare. Yeah, good old times, good old times. But yeah, I'm really not happy about them spamming that many Megumins. Collab Megu into 2 Ani-Megus into a new Megu event afterwards, like a month later. That's just stupid. Like, give some other characters some time to shine. Seriously. The last collab Aqua was Hari, which is fine. She was a playable unit. Then the next collab Aqua was Slime, which was a welfare unit, into no collab Aqua with the Eminence and Shadow, and in the meantime she pretty much just got Ani Aqua. Like, there aren't that many new Aquas that they are dropping, and Aqua is supposed to be one of the main girls. Meanwhile, Aqua, I feel like it's so many less units than Megumi. Mel, am I right? Mel who, Boris? I don't know, the devs don't remember the name you just said. Who's that unit you're supposed to be talking about? Personally, I would love 5 more Megus. Okay, Hollow Naruto. I want to see you pull for 5 Megumin banners back to back to back to back to back to back. You haven't even gotten the last banner Megumin yet. I mean, you still have time for that, right? But keep in mind, in like 10 days, there will be another Megumin to pull for. So... I want to see how you pull for all of them. Even with your 3 or 4 accounts. I don't know how many you have, but like, even then I want to just see you pull all of them. just to then drop another Migu that you can't pull just because Lamau. Hey, at least Kazuma finally gets some stuff. Kazuma got an Ani unit, and we already know that the next forbidden unit will also be Kazuma, so at least finally Kazuma gets some units. That's something, right? If they want to introduce so many Migus, at least some of them good. Do you really think they can make a new Megumin that's good? Like no joke. You like new ones don't tempt you. Yep, dummy Kazuma is coming. But like, that's the point for me, right? How do they wanna make a better Megumin than what than Yuki Nagato Megu already is? All the things that Megu wants to do is potentially help with the wave clear, provide his team with some kind of buffs, and go away. That's normally what you want to do for Megumins, especially off-rate Megumins, right? Especially for off-rate Megumins, that's what you want to have. And that's the point. Haruhi Megumin does exactly that. She provides geisha for your team, which also allows her to ulti even if she doesn't kill any mobs. She can provide AoE tier 1 rush rate, which is not really a buff, but a good debuff that also works, you know, even after she faints. It's not like only 2 units get the buff and the 3rd unit that comes in after her doesn't get the buff. But for that, we have Forbidden Megumin who can does that. Like, the only thing they literally could do is make a new Fire Megu that can work in Fire Arena, and we got the Fantasy Fest Megu. After that, I don't see a kit that much better that they can use, unless, of course, they decide to be YOLO, let's make the most giga broken unit ever in the game that, you know, does a 1 million nuke with 1 skill at the final wave that instantly kills her afterwards or something like that. I don't know. But the fact that off elemental damage gets reduced just makes her explosive not worth it, and doesn't make it worth her sticking around that much longer after we reach the final wave. And with that, the potential of what a Megumin can do is whatever. Even Fantasy Fest Megumin, which has a pretty decent kit on paper, was still just used to, you know, provide 1 bonus round of CDR because she takes longer to charge her ulti, to then just ulti. She was literally just there for like 1 more round of skill into ulti, and that's all she did in the final wave, which is what all other Megumins already does. That's the stupid part about her. While she has a decent kit, she's still better off just exploding ASAP than staying around longer. And that just shows me there's no way to make a good Megumin that can stay on wave. On a final wave, because you just want to explode her to make room for other units to come. Especially with how many collab and on-elemental ultis we have right now. There's just no room for a Megumin like that to exist and to work. I mean, I could make a non-fade Megumin, but then again, at that point, a non-fade Megumin would just be a new type of ulti. Like, that Megumin would need some kind of a new ulti type. And we had Fantasy where there's a chance for that, and we have Forbidden where we had a chance for that. And none of them gave her the option to survive for ulti. So I don't really see that coming anytime soon. Unless, of course, they decided to go out and be like, yo, how about we make dual units like Kazuma Megumin, where Kazuma can revive the Megumin. But that would just mean we get a new type of unit. And unless that's happening, I don't see a Megumin like that dropping anytime soon. Man, I need to sort out my tune 3 stars, guys. I'm so poor of shards. So sad, dude. So sad.
とお別れすると交換所で使える冒険者メダルがもらえるわ。
Yeah, just a few 2 and 3 stars, right? Just a few. No indication that my luck recently was like really bad or something like that. Nah. That would not happen to me. I would never get bad luck, right, guys? I would never get bad luck, right? Right?
そろそろ上級クエストも挑戦してみない？
Okay, but with that, we are done with JP, so it's time to switch over to global and do my arena runs real quick.
ますますはかどるってもんだよ。
I will do the Thankos grind on JP later off stream, and don't really need to show it off because
装備を
at least the other time I can talk a bit while we autoplay the stages. Here I literally need to kind of focus to just click
むしろ全然あり
through all of the menus, right? You know what really makes
For
me happy, by the
2024,
way?
I'm exposing fake games, and this
You know what really makes me happy? I literally was debating on if I should top up once more, since I would not have enough paid quartz to I would not have paid enough paid quartz to do like the step up, the 2k multis and the 4k multi. I would be too low to do that. And I decided, you know what, if I need to top up at the end, then so it is. But I wait for if it's needed, and luckily for me it was not needed, which really makes me happy. You know what's funny, Blue Thunder? Daylight saving time does not start until end of the month for me. I still have 3 more weeks before we hit daylight saving time. And to be honest, I'm happy with daylight saving time, because for me at least that means instead of JP reset being at 4 p.m. it will be at 5 p.m. So after work at 4 p.m. I now have a whole hour to do my dailies in JP and not be forced to do them in like the break I have to trying to eat food, because I can't play until 4 p.m. and in 4 p.m. it's reset time, so I need to do my arena runs while I have my food break, which means I can't eat or have that much time to chill between work because I need to play konofan, and that will allow me to finally have time to do it after all the work, which is, for me at least, really good. Same with global. Global reset time will be at 2 p.m. then for me instead of 1 p.m. So I will probably, hopefully, no longer run out of time trying to do all the stuff, because by 2 a.m. I should hopefully be done for real with global and not be like, oh, it's almost 1 p.m. I should really rush global now. I don't have time for that. Well, login is impossible for you. What is your reset time now, Hollow Naruto? And for you as well, Blue Thunder. I'm curious now. What is your login times now? Okay, let me boot up global real quick. By the way, let me prepare one thing real quick. Do. They like saving time, confusing for nothing. everything feels later. That's a big problem we have right now with daylight saving times. For some regions, it's better to stay in summertime. For some regions, it's better to stay in, you know, wintertime. I personally would love if we in Germany stay in summertime. And to be honest, when we voted back then, a lot of people also voted for summertime, but it still hasn't happened so far, which is really sad. But I can see both the pros and cons. But for me, as an European who plays Japanese games and other Asian games, it's most of the time better for me to have the later time, so that all the resets are later, which allows me 1 more hour to do them, than being earlier and don't have the time to do them. Hi, Chris Bolt. Okay, I forgot. I think I already logged in today and skipped all of these here, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. By the way, a certain cut character shows up in the newly screened episodes of season 3. Have you already seen the new episode of ours? Or did you just see screenshots or people talking about that? Because if there's a way to watch it, I'll need to know that ASAP, okay, Boris? I will need to know that ASAP. I haven't but a JP confirmed. Can you write me a DM in Discord and tell me which cut character you talk about? I'm kind of curious now which character you're talking about specifically. Okay, let me do a quick round of Fame Quest, and while we do the quick round of Fame Quest, we are going over to the giveaway, boys. We are going to move over to the giveaway draw. So, if you want to have a chance to win the Konosuba game on either Steam, Switch, or PlayStation 4, and by the way, again, Switch and PlayStation 4 only works if you are in either Europe or North America. Sadly, for other regions, I can't get codes. But if you want to participate, just write giveaway in chat. I will now go through all the entries on Twitter, YouTube, and stuff like that, and Discord, and we'll add them in. And afterwards, I will add all of your entries in who, you know, participated. Send a message. Let me check in a second, okay? Okay, nothing here. Nothing here, but Ari would love some magical attack. Just once, Sag. Oh, Boris, that character you talk about. Interesting, interesting. Okay.
このすばこの浴衣派手じゃないよね。
我が力の
2
糧となるがいい。
entries. You did everything.
私に任せて。
漆黒の力、時一筆入魂。
くのいちにもてあそばれてみる。
Go. That's not the 2 entries.
力、解き放て。
準備万端よ。
Up, up.
時は来た。
えい。変だよ。闇に隠れて今日も不況よ。
カースドライトニング。
You get 2 entries.
刻まって我が名はユンユン。
You get 2 entries. Nice, nice, nice.
私の攻撃を食らいなさい。
You get an entry.
我が力。
活動を停止します。
You get a double entry. Boop, boop.
忘れないうちに記録しておこう。
You get 2 entries. Boop, boop. You get 2 entries. Okay, let's see. Nothing here. Nothing here. There we go. Nice. Now my aura is finally fixed. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's Twitter done. Okay, let me shut it real quick. Let's go to Discord to see who participated in Discord. I need to disable that, otherwise I can't fully see it. By the way, I need to move that over real quick. So we have Frosty participating, we have Only Despair is participating, we have Third participating, we have Arkito participating, we have High Fang participating, we have Tomos participating, Alejandro. Now there comes the annoying part of double checking that no one does double entries. Uchi is new 100%, Uchiboat is new, Rusty already reacted, that's correct, Willow didn't react so far, Turkey didn't react so far, so that's a new entry, good, good, good. And we have here 3 more entries, okay. We have Suck. We have Suck. Yeah, that's the giveaway, but you can just type in chat giveaway to participate. It's fine. I will add Twitch and YouTube chat later. So live YouTube and Twitch chat, if you want to participate, just write giveaway in chat and I will add you to the list in a second when I'm done with adding all the other entries first. Oh, I already have Python in there. Nope, that's a double entry. You are a new entry, pretty sure, right? Sensei, it doesn't say anything in my head. Yep. And last but not least, Card Checky is a new entry, I'm pretty sure. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Just grab a new YouTube page to go my YouTube. I will now add the YouTube entries, then I will add the live stream entries. That's the current plan here. My channel, go to community tab, scroll down to the giveaway, there it is. 23 entries. Okay, I'm sorry, King of Blue Eyes, but since you are just wrote WoW, I cannot add you. Ramias Cool gets 2 entries because he is a YouTube member. If you are a YouTube or a Twitch member, you get 2 entries, as well as all the other entries from all the other sources. So, you know, it's worth supporting me. Just saying, it's worth supporting me by becoming a YouTube member or Twitch member or Ko-fi member, whatever, all of that works. At least I'm pretty sure that you can wait, didn't want to add the 2 time. Okay, why does it get it added 2 times, huh? Yo, Shaggy participates in the giveaway, guys. Oh, look at that turkey guy. Who could that be? Not a double, nope, I don't. Ugh. Dude, my keyboard is so sensitive that it like just sometimes, you know, I think it's the way I copy paste something sometimes, because it's a link, it like has the thing 2 times or so. Because sometimes it just double posts and sometimes it doesn't. I'm Aquaholic. That's a good name. That's a good name. I need to give it that. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, did only one YouTube member participate? Only one person in all of the comments on YouTube site had the YouTube member logo beside his name. Only one person is a YouTube member? I'm disappointed, guys. I'm disappointed, you're not gonna lie. No, Aboris, to explain a little bit better, because that sounds really stupid. Are you sure you're still a YouTube member, Turkey? Let me double check something real quick. Because maybe it's just bugged. Maybe it's just bugged then. No, it doesn't say you're a YouTube member. It doesn't say you're a YouTube member, Turkey. I mean, Blue Thunder, if you have Steam, the code works for you. Steam works for every region. As long as you just say Steam, you can get it. What, Keith? We type giveaway to participate in the giveaway. Like that I added yet another stamina, add to watch more stamina. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Yeah, let's go through the list here. Let me scroll to that list first to see who participates. Captain Flair wrote giveaway. Giveaway for the new Konosuba game, Gravix. Yep. Well, I could so set something. I add you. Mankaya is here. I add you. The real Civet, if you followed me on X and comment there, you should be in. But you can just write giveaway here again to get a bonus entry. Okay. Gravix. Rocket. One Piece is Peace wants to participate. That's fine. Gallopo is new, I think. Wait, Chris Bold wrote new YouTube member? Wait, oh, Chris Bold, you just became a YouTube member. Okay, I guess that means 2 YouTube entries for you. There you go. Thank you for that, thank you. Although Naruto, sure, I can include you, no problem. Don't use stream, you don't plan to. I mean, here. Lord of Thunder, I add you here 2 times. If you win, I'll buy you a bonus key. So if you win, we get 3 winners, okay? If you win, we get 3 winners, and I just give you the money to buy the key in whatever region you are. Or just give you a key. You're a loyal fan, and I'm down to pay for a key if you win. YouTube likes to remove who you're subscribed to from time to time, so it's good to double check. That's a good thing to know. Jinx drop, I don't think I have you in there yet, right? The real Civet, the codes I get from the publisher only works for Europe or North America, for Switch and PlayStation. The Steam code is region free, so everyone can use the stream key, but for PlayStation and Switch I can only provide NA or EU codes. I mean, Turkey, if you want to, you know, subscribe there, I can gladly add you one time as well. I mean, that means at least 2 entries for the Twitch side because you subbed on Twitch. That's totally fine. Did anyone else participate on the Twitch side that is subbed? Nope. Okay, I think that should be all. Yeah, let me just double check and refresh. Okay, Chris Bold is there, and I think that's it, right? Okay. Hi Miyu, we're doing a giveaway. Just write giveaway to participate if you want to participate for the Konosuba Switch game. Oh, Harry, are you? No, Harry, you are not a YouTube membership. You're at Finger Trick. Is it possible that you First Bolt, if you didn't reply on X, you didn't participate correctly. We said that if you need to comment which version do you want, Steam, Twitch, like Steam, Switch or PlayStation 4 to participate, and people who didn't comment I didn't include in the giveaway because I don't know if you want to participate if you don't comment. So I think you just didn't comment, if that's a possibility. That's why I didn't include you on the Twitch side then. No, Harry, the giveaway is for people on Twitter, people who commented on the YouTube community post, and people who entered through Discord, and then of course people who are live on Twitch and live on Twitch and YouTube. So for example, Harry, you are live on YouTube right now. That's why I added you into the entry list. I just said that if you are a YouTube member or if you are a Twitch sub, then you get a bonus entry. Exo, you're already... Wait. Exo, I already have you in there. You should be already in there. Let me double check. Yeah, there you are. See? You already participate. And we have the YouTube unknown now on Twitch side as well. Somnium Road, how's stream going? Good. So far, stream is doing good. I got really lucky with my summons and we're just about to do a giveaway, which will be POG. Okay. I give you guys now 4 minutes. If anyone wants to, you know, subscribe on Twitch, become a YouTube member to get bonus entries, you of course don't need to. Don't do it if you can't afford it. It's just like if you want to support me and want to have a little bit bonus chance of winning, you feel free to, you know, support what I do. That's what I wanted to say. But of course, you also just participate by just writing giveaway, even if you are not a YouTube member or a Twitch sub. So all of that is totally fine. Actually, guys, I'm kind of surprised how well you guys like the Wiz tier. I mean, it makes sense because it's a cheap tier to support me, don't get me wrong, but the amount of Wiz tiers members that I have on YouTube compared to Chimosuke or like anything higher than the Wiz tier is like really it's crazy. Out of all the currently 60 members I have, 13 are in the Wiz tier. Just say. By the way, let me do some quick shuffling here, by the way, that we don't have people complaining about all the Twitch people are back to back. We just shuffle it a few times. Boo boo boo. That's trippy because it kind of looks like the inner circle of the names moves to the right while the outer circle moves to the left. I mean, I know it's not right, but it just kind of feels like that. That's kind of trippy. Do, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. One more minute, boys, then it's over. One more minute, then it's over. In the meantime, let me watch ads in the back real quick. Let's do another round here. Yeah, good luck, everyone. Good luck.
このすば
我が名はある
内緒ですよ
生ける伝説思い知れ
観念しなさい
一筆入魂
くのいちにもてあそばれてみるいいことしてあげる
とこしえに眠れ
入信しないと地獄に落ちますよ
Just keep spinning until what's your name?
今から何
Sounds like a good idea for you. I get that. I'll get that.
友達と
Yeah, for the funsies. That's good. That's good, Mew. I appreciate that.
感謝します活動
Events where you get tickets and fan quests are good. Yeah, I really like that. Especially if we have campaigns like half stamina campaign, like the last event. These are like the best ones. Yeah. By the way, do you guys hear the music double now? Is that a thing? Or is it fine music-wise? Grind the hell out of Honkai Star Rail the last few days. Really want to spark. Good luck with that, Blue Thunder. I hope you can get her. Pigeon will give some luck. Because pigeons are nice. Thank you, Miyu. The other will appreciate it. It's fine. Okay, good. Because I want some kind of background music, but I also want you guys to hear the wheel spinning sound and the confetti sound for the winners, so... Okay, participation period is over. Giveaway is now locked, so I'm going to start recording for the giveaway winners. And, you know, then we do our beautiful spin the wheelie thingy. And for that, let me do one more thing real quick. Just for the sake of YouTube, let me make that a separate window. So we have no weird overlap stuff. There we go. Welcome, gamers. Ayo. Can't talk, goddammit. Welcome, gamers. I know we already did it once, but I thought, why not again? We are doing another giveaway for the Konosuba Switch / PlayStation 4 / Steam game, aka Konosuba God's Blessing on this wonderful world. Cloths of these Fasting Desire. Is that right? Why do I say Fasting Desire all the time? God damn it. Let me restart this again. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid. Oh, by the way, wait. Is YouTube channel working? Why is YouTube channel working? Should I be a pigeon? Huh. Again, let me do the intro again. Sorry, guys. Gamers, I know we already did this once, but I thought, why not again? And that's why we're here live at twitch.tv/KatsumaGaming and of course at youtube.com/@KatsumaGaming for another giveaway of Konosuba God's Blessing on this wonderful world. Love for these cloths of desire. We already streamed the game early on stream thanks to P-Cube, the publisher of the game, and they were actually nice enough to give me 2 keys to give away to my community. And well, we're here now to see who the winners will be. People had multiple chance to participate. I made a participation post on X/Twitter, whatever you want to call it, where you could participate, a YouTube community post, a Discord post, and of course people could also participate by just being live here on Twitch and YouTube. The list is now closed. We have this beautiful long list of winners, which is again cool to see how many people participate. I really appreciate that. So you know what, don't waste much more time and let's find out who our winner one will be. Somnium Road! Congratulations! Congratulations! You got the first key. Please let me know which version you want the game for. Again, either Steam, PlayStation 4, NA or EU, or Nintendo Switch, NA or EU. Just write it to me on Discord or YouTube, something like that, that I have it documented down. And then enjoy the game the moment you get the key. Okay, one person done. Let's do the second spin. Oh. Bad Dark, 9,279. Congratulations on your win. The ad either means YouTube or Twitch, Twitter. So I will double check if you already vote on Twitter what you want version or on the YouTube side. If you did, I just take that. Otherwise, please, once you watch the video, contact me and let me know which version you want. I will double check that. And yeah, that are the two winners that win through the official giveaway. But of course, I want to be nice here and top it up. I also sponsor one key myself, so I will pay for one more key, which means we actually get one bonus winner. Let's see who it is. Who will get the last key? Oh, Kupo Cool! Congratulations! Again, same thing. Ad means either YouTube or Twitter. I will double check, but if you haven't wrote it already, please let me know which version you want and I will try to forward it to you as soon as possible. And with that, we're already at the end of the giveaway. I'm really sad that I can't provide more keys. Potentially in the future, I will have more chances, more keys to give away. But for now, that's it. Again, just, you know, have an open eye to Twitter, YouTube community tab, live streams, Discord, to maybe see if we do more giveaways in the future, because I love doing giveaways. I already did a few of them, and this is 100% not the last giveaway. There will be more in the future. So as long as you support me, the more giveaways I can do. So thank you all for your support. Thank you all for watching, liking, subscribing, all the beautiful stuff. If you like this video, please let me know. Let me maybe know which giveaways you want to see next. More Konosuba merch, more keys for the game. I don't know. I'm open for any ideas, so let me know. Again, congratulations on the winners. Every other, don't be too sad. There will be more giveaways in the future. And see you all in the next video, live stream, or giveaway, whatever you want to participate. Bye. Remember, the winners have to stream the game for us. Don't worry, I will stream the game. I got confirmation that I can actually stream the full game now. So there will be more streams coming up where I will play more of the Konosuba game live on Twitch and YouTube, where you can just, you know, watch the full game then there if you don't want to play it yourself. But I will play sooner than later through the whole game. But for now, I need to sadly focus more on Penacony since it's a little bit time limited. You know, guys, on the one hand, yo, One Piece's Peace, thanks for the sub. Yo, thank you, I appreciate that. Only 8 more Twitch subs for the goal, boys. Only 8 more Twitch subs for the goal. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, funnily enough,
このすば
I got my girlfriend recently into watching One Piece thanks to the live action. She was actually kind of a bit interested in the series. And right now we are in the Skypiea arc where like we get to the finale part with like the remaining 6 out of the 5 people predicted. And you know, I'm hyped for that part. I love Skypiea. I think Skypiea is a pretty good arc, so that's really, really cool.
大討伐イベントが開催中です。参加
Here's the plan for the remaining stream. Yeah, she saw Enel's face. We already saw Enel a few times at that point of the story. And the one thing that she said, of course, was she doesn't like his ears, which is a valid point, I guess. Although she didn't know what the Thunder God ring in his back means and was confused by that. Was like, I saw it in some other characters before, but I have no idea what they mean. I was like,
どうぞお気をつけて。
do you know like Chinese, Japanese mythology? She was like, no. I showed her like the symbol of the God of Thunder and was like, look at him. He's the God of Thunder. So what could that potentially mean? Raiden, Shogun, and Genshin or something like that. Oh, Thunder God Raiden. That just means it's thunder, right? I was like, yeah, you got it. You have a girlfriend? Yes. I also have 2 cats. Wait. Let me do some flexing real quick. Don't think there's anything too crazy that I can potentially leak here, so this is our first cat called Pebbles, and this is our second cat called Noodles. Look at that face. Yeah, I was eating at the table and apparently the cats really wanted something of my food, so aren't these cuties, boys? Aren't these cuties? Let me actually check if I have better pictures of them where I can see more of them. I think that's a good picture. There I can see them chilling there. Also a little bit of background with my beautiful Aqua artwork pic and some fan art Kokomi and Kirara pictures. Like, look at those. Look at those. Aren't these 2 cuties? I mean, they're cats. They're cute by definition. That's true. That's true. How was the luck today? I was really lucky today, Miyu. I was actually really lucky today. I can't complain about that. Yeah, you can see these pictures on Instagram as well, I think. Some of them at least. So it's not like a secret how I look. 2 cats, only 2 pulls. Oh yeah, true. We finally found the confidence. We finally found the confidence. I need more cats. No joke. No joke. I actually want another cat. I really love orange cats and I would love to get an orange cat, but so far I haven't found one. And since the cats are now like already 3 years old, I'm not sure if they would appreciate me introducing a new cat to them. So I'm not really sure if I should get a new cat or if I need to, you know, wait until, you know, stuff happens in the future that I can get a new cat. But for now, with how active these 2 are and how much chaos and distraction they cause, I really want to take a chill before getting more cats. How many pulls did it take? 2 multis, Mio. 2 multis. 1 multi for each of the units. Yeah, let's see. Can we get a new high score finally, game?
神聖なる女神の姿を崇めなさい。我が力思い知れ。懺悔なさい。終わりなき悪夢をとことん浄化してあげるわ。ついてこれるかしら。我が力思い知れ。終わりなき悪夢を我が最強のいたずらを見よ。可愛さが溢れちゃう。高魔族の物欲しさは最強です。
Dragon's the worst, he's really fast. Yeah, he can hurt, but to be honest, if you have the proper units, it's really easy. And even for me, I don't have the proper units, I can play around that.
今生き遅れと言いましたか？
メロメロになっちゃって。ハートに突撃。おりゃー、これでも結構準備万端。いつでも大丈夫だよ。ファイヤートルネード。食らいなさい。ハートに突撃。可愛さが溢れちゃう。世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃんでした。この私を捕まえられるかな。ついてこれるかしら。さあ勝負。準備できたわ。
今生き遅れと言いましたか？
おりゃー。
Yo, finally our first Aqua proc.
メロメロになっちゃって。さあ勝負。可愛く攻撃。セイクリッドクリエイトウォーター。これでも結構やられっぱなしじゃダメだよね。可愛いファイヤートルネード。世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃんでした。
I mean, I would not need the Megu if I would have gotten Leah or Darkness, but I have not gotten Leah and Darkness, so
この私を捕まえら
good
れる
for me that I have at least one of those units, right?
ハートに突撃。さあ勝負。懺悔なさい。さあ覚悟なさい。セイクリッドクリエイトウォーター。いってやる。ファイヤートルネード。可愛い。世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃんでした。もうダメ。可愛く攻撃。傷ついても可愛いなんて。メロメロになっちゃって。懺悔なさい。準備万端。いつでも大丈夫だよ。
Yo, let's go. There we go. Finally a small high score. I was really a Kazuma plays it with parrots. They flap poo on people's face. I mean, I'm not against birds. So, I wouldn't mind having birds, but I don't want to replace my cats for them. I want to have both of them, just both. But yeah, Erika and Melissa seems like a really struggling team. I agree on that. Dude, you can't compare GP and global's damage, okay? Especially keep in mind, on a global side, I'm a free-to-play most of the time. So, I don't have all the units, and I don't have everything maxed. Meanwhile, in GP, I have everything maxed most of the time, and I have all the units. So, it would be weird to doing less in JP than in global. Don't think I got anything better here, right? Nope, nope. Okay.
トリックはエクスプロージョン
Should I upgrade the Megumin?
選ぶがいいトリックはエクスプロージョン
I mean, if I invest into Megumin, I could have an easier time with the rotation, because I could just get a double kill with Megumin's double hit, then use Erika and Aqua on the second wave and instantly be at the final wave, where I could then use the other skills into Megu skill into Megu ulti, which could potentially allow me for a cleaner rotation. I'm pretty sure Erika and Chris are max, it's just Megumi that's not max, right? Yeah, But I hope you get a parrot that doesn't flap poo-poo on your face in the future. Thanks, you, and have a good night. Sleep. Screw it, let's do this. I use this Megu quite a bit. I think she actually showed that she's worth it. I think this Megumin showed me that she's worth the upgrade, so... I actually think I go with more damage on Chris. I don't know I don't think I need the other. Megu's the best we got for ulti 2.5. Yeah, that's the point. If she's the best for that, and I think the bonus skill damage might help with wave clear in the future as well. So I think it's not a bad investment. I just don't have that many skill potions that I can't just really throw them around. So I try to save them for important units.
このすばハッピーバレンタインとくと味わうがいい
That just kills now. Good, good, good.
次はどこのドイツかしらとことん浄化してあげるわハートに突撃
Have you tried Erika ulti 2 and Chris ulti 2? I haven't tried that yet for the simple reason that this way we have at least 2 neutral ultis to increase the damage the ultis itself do. Meanwhile, with both ulti 2, I have 2 resistant ultis, and I don't really have any earth ultis in that team, right? So I would just... What ultis would I increase spamming with that team? I get more Aqua ultis in, which get resistant damage, more Chris ultis in that get resistant damage, and more Erika ultis in, which is resistant damage, right? So even though I spam more ultis, it's not like I will get that big of an ulti damage increase by that. So I think just having neutral ultis for more damage on the ultis itself is more worth it. At least that's my current prediction. Might be wrong, but that's what I have in my head.
パティシエエリカにお任せよさあ覚悟なさいエリカちゃんに注文 高魔族の物欲しさは最強です。もう身動き一つ取れません。さあ世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃん
I'm doing something risky here.
セイクリッドクリエイ
But just waiting for that.
今一遅れと言いましたか？
ハートに突撃。可愛く攻撃。これで終わりよ。準備万端。いつでも大丈夫だよ。やあ、時には危ない橋も渡らないか。これで終わりよ。エリカちゃんに注目。容赦しないんだから。世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃんでした。セイクリッドクリエイトウォーター。
今一遅れと言いましたか？
Yeah, got double extension in the rush red, nice.
懺悔なさい。容赦しないんだから。可愛く攻撃。準備万端。いつでも大丈夫だよ。時には危ない橋も渡らないか。
Finally we got an Aqua proc, nice Soo.
可愛い。世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃんでした。さあ、覚悟なさい。この私を捕まえられるかな。
I need to wait here for the Aqua ulti.
これが女神の実力よ。可愛く攻撃。これでも結構強いんだから。やあ。もうダメ。懺悔なさい。可愛く攻撃。やられっぱなしじゃダメだよね。傷ついても可愛いの。時には危ない橋も渡らないか。食らいなさい。ホール&レスポンス。
Anyway, Erika might.
容赦しないんだから。
Wow, she didn't die there. Interesting.
さ
Ah,
あ、覚悟なさい。
not enough to get the CDR in Satch.
いって。
Satch. Oexu, this is literally a full physical Earth unit team that I'm using here besides the Megumin. And of course, in the recent battle, before the current one, we literally have an Earth Darkness and Earth Leah as more physical Earth units. Yes, there are a lot of physical Earth units out there. I mean, this arena was literally designed for the last banner. You literally just want to use Darkness, Leah, and Forbidden Wiz here. That's the whole team comp you're supposed to use here.
Hey. 装備の素材と強化素材はメインクエストで集められるぞ。
Yeah, no shot I get to all the mats needed to upgrade the earrings here. I'm just debating on if I should swap the if I should give someone else the earth damage earring, like Chris for example, because it doesn't matter too much if she lacks more HP than Erika does. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just do that. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. That way, Erika should hopefully stay more above HP threshold for her skills.
神聖なる女神の姿をあがめなさい。うがて。
Okay.
終わりなき悪夢をとことん浄化してあげるわ。可愛く攻撃。次はどこのドイツかしら。とことん浄化してあげるわ。懺悔なさい。さあ覚悟なさい。我が力思い知れ。あとは頼みましたよ。さあコール&レスポンス。これが女神の実力よ。可愛く攻撃。
今生き遅れと言いましたか。
何よ、この私を捕まえられるかな。懺悔なさい。やあメロメロになっちゃって。おりゃ終わりっぱなしじゃダメ。時には危ない橋も渡らないか。容赦しないんだから。世界一可愛いのはエリカちゃんでした。食らいなさい。準備できた。
今生き遅れと言いましたか。
これでも結構強いんだから。ついてこれるかしら。メロメロになっちゃって。これでも結構強いんだから。食らいなさい。攻撃してても可愛い。セイクリッドクリエイトワーター。
Oh, I mistimed that hard. Bad. That was bad. That was really bad.
食らいなさい。やられっぱなしじゃダメだよね。エリカちゃんに注目。ついてこれるかしら。コール&レスポンス。時には危ない橋も渡らないか。
I really didn't want to use that bonus basic there on Erika. That was bad.
食らいなさい。おりゃー。さあ覚悟なさい。これでも結構強いんだから。いって。これが女神の実力よ。
Yeah, that's nothing. That's a rip run. That's not even 1.4 mil. I misplayed that bad. Wow. But wow, I'm surprised that with a cleaner wave, I don't actually do a damage increase. I thought that maybe as a better, cleaner wave strat would actually help me with like getting more crits or like more damage in general in. I'm already stocking up on quartz, saving it all for Forbidden Megu next month. That's a good call. I mean, I probably just YOLO my pulls that I have on Anniversary Part 2 for Aqua since waifu. But yeah, I'm probably skipping Part 1 as well, since to be honest, Earth is already ripped for me with no darkness, so I don't really benefit that much from Vanir. So I think Earth is just a big rip for me now. Recently got Ochilo Lisa from the 5 pull tickets. Oh, nice. After YOLOing a bit on the Valentine's banner, still happened to be lucky and grabbed both Valentine Lee and Valentine Darkness in 50 pulls. Probably should have done it for well. Damn, dude, that's lucky for you. That's really, really lucky. I did more pulls than you did and got 0 4-stars out of the banner, so game was not that nice to me. I'm stuck around 800k scoring global arena. Steve the Bomber. First up, are your units Fame Quest grinded? Are your units full affinity, full trials, stuff like that unlocked? What the skill levels look like? Do you have your main units and your sub units Fame grind already? If not, you should probably try to focus on these aspects first. Same for you, Federico. Think grinding your units and getting them to max affinity and bond actually helps a lot. But then again, I don't know what your teams look like. So what units do you use? You get Advantage Darkness 2 minutes before the banner ended. Damn, Harry, that's apparently then a lucky pull or multi, whatever. Not sure if you did a single pull or a multi, but through all daily single pulls and all my other pulls, I could not get Darkness for the love of it. I could get neither units for the sake of it. Oh, Megu didn't get hit enough. Oh no, Megu did not get hit enough. Oh, that's... Ooh, good crit, good crit.
覚悟なさい。これが女神の実力よ。
今生き遅れと言いましたか？
これでも結構強いんだから。可愛く攻撃。これで終わりよ。可愛く攻撃。この私を捕まえられるかな。のんびりしてる暇はないよ。可愛さが溢れコール&レスポンス。容赦しない。準備万端。いつでも大丈夫だよ。ついてこれるかしら。ファイヤートルネード。懺悔なさい。ついてこれるかしら。これでも結構強いんだから。誰よ。それ準備できたわ。
Will my Chris faint here?
これはまずいかも。これが女神の実力。
Just thought my Chris faints here because she got critted. But no, it was the Aqua that got critted. Look,
ハ
Chris.
ートに突撃。エリコール&レスポンス。はっ。これはまずいかも。懺悔なさい。これでも結構強いんだから。
No high score. Satch. Name yes, trials nope. I'll like on DNR looking and character charts. I mean with trials, mostly unlocking the stat boosting, so getting all the initial 6 trials and then getting all the weapons unlocked, like all the weapon trials unlocked, because behind the weapon trials, there is also some stats boost. That's important. I have Erika and Melissa. I just have to find the right comp and get lucky with crits. Yeah, I feel like Erika and Melissa comp just really lacks the third component that you need to make it really good working. I think that's a big problem with Erika, is that she's fully selfish. If she had like a tier 2 speed boost, that will make stuff so much easier with that team. So I think in that case, this is just a team problem there, I would assume. You got Megumin, Present Barrage, Darkness, Hidden Heart, with Forbidden, Yunyun, My Feast, Kazuma, Ball for 2. Oh, so you use Christmas Megumin and try to make her being your ulti 2 version 2 shred provider. Then just Darkness and Whist how you're supposed to. And then coming in at slot 3 you use Yunyun. What other Earth units do you have, Steve the Bomber? I don't think Yunyun slot 4 is a good unit there, because the boss blocks magical damage, so a physical unit there would be better. But Kazuma, a ball for 2 is like not that good of a unit either, so do you have another physical unit, Earth unit? Steve the Bomber, if yes, that could potentially help you increase the damage a lot. Wait, Senna extends the stun. Yeah, she extends all the debuffs, and stuns are also categorized as a debuff. I have seen her at level 1, but I don't know if she can extend Megumin Shred twice. I don't think the extension matters by level. Even a level 1 Senna can do that. You just need to use her instantly the moment you apply the shred, and then at the end, the moment she comes back again, you also need to use her again. You have like a 1 second leeway or something like that, but it's not that big, so just pretty much use it on cooldown both times and then it should work. Then you should be able to extend it 2 times. Yeah, every little stat boost matters up, so even just the assist stat boost can of course help. Yeah, I mean with Yunyun, with Darkness, I'm not surprised that the 5th unit doesn't come in. That's why I asked you if you have another good Earth unit that we can potentially use as a better slot 4 option instead. So for example, I don't think you have Leah, otherwise you probably would use Leah, but do you have the Bikini Chris? Do you have the Erika that I use? Do you have... You got Beach Chris? Yeah, then use Beach Chris as slot 4. Remove Yunyun and bring in Beach Chris. That should actually be a really good damage increase, Steve the Bomber. Bring in Chris instead of Yunyun and you should have a big damage increase. Also, with that, you can also use Chris ulti 2 to buff both physical and magical attack. That way you can buff both your Chris and your Whiz. So your Whiz will actually do a little bit more bonus damage as well. I think that might be a good idea to do. I was using Melissa, Chris, and Aqua. After getting Darkness, I pivoted to Darkness, Wiz, and Chris. With Melissa and rear run. On auto, I beat my manual attempt on the first team. Yeah. That's fair. What did you miss? I'm not sure if you were there for the giveaway draw, but you potentially missed that. I just did my arena runs where I got a small high score, but like nothing too crazy. I might, if I'm lucky, finish top 200 now with like no darkness, no darkness, no Leah team. With that, I think I'm happy. Like, I wish I had them, but it is what it is, so that's fair. And yes, you missed cats. You missed my cats. I showed off my cats on stream to flex with my cats. But yeah, I'm not sure if I fully explained it before, especially to you, Boris. But the problem that I said with my keyboard is since like 2 weeks or so, I have a new keyboard, and my previous keyboard used mechanical switches. So like the good clicky sound thingy, and you press them, you heard when you press them by using the click sound and everything like that, and fine, right? I got used to them for using them like 2 years or so. Now that my keyboard had problems, I got an offer to upgrade my keyboard to pretty much the same keyboard, but the Pro version. And the Pro version now has no longer mechanical switches, but has light switches. So there's a light beam, and by blocking the light beam and not blocking it, it will register as a key press, right? What that means is, before I had to push the button pretty much a bit to push it down, but now even just a tiny bit of a press, just a tiny bit of down press will count as a press on the keyboard. I even have the option to edit the refresh rate of my keyboard now. Like, this is a keyboard pro gamers can use for tournaments, so it is really precise and can register inputs really fast, which normally is good, but for me, I'm not used to it, and that's my big problem right now. So for example, most of the time when I do stuff and don't press any keys on a keyboard, I just rest my fingers on WASD, like, because normally that's movement keys, I just have my fingers there. And from time to time, I just see that, for example, in Genshin Impact, I see that my character moves suddenly to the front left instead of just moving front. Because just on resting my finger on the A key and not watching out, I accidentally press the A key down just a bit, which makes my character move to the front left instead of just moving forward. And the same thing is like if I have my cursor on, for example, a text key. Just like if I press just a tiny bit too much on them, even without like trying to, I just suddenly start spamming weeb with like just putting the key down by like 0.1 millimeter or something like that. And that's my problem, why I need to get used to the new keyboard, because I'm just so used to resting my fingers there and knowing it's not a problem, to now I need to watch out to not rest my fingers there, because if I rest them there with the weight of the finger on its own, I might accidentally press buttons. Did I get the new units? Yes, only this pair I got both units. I really wonder if Fast Vanilla and Fast Lisa are that good. I am sure they are great, but necessary? I don't know. Can't go for them anyway, even if they are giga broken. To answer that question, I say the following. Fast Vanilla is really, really good if you have Darkness and Whiz. He needs Darkness and Whiz to work, so if you have Forbidden Whiz and the Valentine's Darkness, then he's really, really good and allows some really interesting team comps and rotation that can deal insane amount of damage. But if you're missing one of those units, your team comp just falls down, because the moment you use Fast Vanilla, you don't have an Earth damage provider, which is of course a 6% damage loss potentially, or at least a 3% damage loss. If you don't have Darkness, then you can't use her as like a buffer and stuff like that, which can potentially be worse. And yeah, it's just that. Fastalisa, on the other hand, I think Fastalisa is one of the worser Fast units. She's on paper really good, really strong, but the problem with Fastalisa is designed to be a damage dealer. She is designed to run her ulti 2, get ulti damage boost as much as possible, and just do giga strong ultis. But Lolisa is best if you use her ulti 1 or her ulti 1 version 2. And with that, her kit kind of falls over. It's still usable. You can still use Fastalisa with her ulti 1, but she will take a noticeable amount of damage cut from doing so, while increasing the damage of your other members. So with that, I don't really think Fastalisa is that necessary. She's good, she's strong, but not like a must-pull necessary unit. Actually, I can't do the arena anymore since it ends tomorrow. Is it still worth the time? I don't think so, then, Steve the Bomber. If you already did your attempts today, I don't think you should grind for Chris. I don't think she will have that many more use cases. I mean, maybe again in the next Earth Arena, but I would wait until we know what the next Earth Arena is. I mean, one is coming up, but then again, this will be a mage-oriented arena because we want to use Vanir, we want to use Wiz. And so if you use OG Vanir, if you use Forbidden Wiz, you can, for example, then just use Yunyun or stuff like that. Then you can actually use a mage unit and should be fine. I'm sure I'll get used to the new keyboard eventually. Yeah, probably. It just will take me some time to do so. Well, fast units tend to reruns. Surely you will have another chance to get them. Exactly. That's my current point. That's why I said I will pull on part 2 of Annie, because the only 2 units from part 1 that interest me are Fast Vanir and Fast Lisa. Then again, I don't think Fast Lisa is that giga broken. I don't have Darkness, so the value of Fast Vanir falls down, and I just sack Earth Arena, try to get the Dark units from part 2. Or just skip that as well and just fully focus on Forbidden Megu, and, you know, on a 2.25 anniversary, I can then still try to pull. Or I just wait like until 3.5 anniversary, where there are probably selection banners where I can then just whale, potentially, and just use a selection banner to just get the missing fast units or other good missing units. There will be some really good banners coming up with 3rd anniversary to get some older units that you potentially missed that are strong, and same thing will just continue in the future. So I think I just sack them now, try to get units that I think have the most noticeable impact for my account, which is focusing on Dark meta, especially together with Megumin, and sack Earth in exchange for that, plus potential having some problem with Wind. Like the only reason I want to pull on part 1 is because the 3rd anniversary will actually have a new secret boss, which is weak to Wind. And for that arena, you kind of want to use the new Megumin. I think we used her to, you know, provide the EX threshold on a boss to just do more damage with Rin, Wiz, and your 3rd unit that you're using. I forgot which one it was. I mean, I have a YouTube video on my channel for that, so if you want to sneak peek on what teams you should use, that's that. But I think even then, even without the Megumin, I should easy peasy get into top 1k. Even if you don't have Rin, I think you should be able to get into top K. The competition is luckily for us not that strict and global than it is in JP. So that's that. Also, hi Yannick.
大討伐イベントが開催中です。メンバーのレベル強化に必要な
Okay, guys.
フリークエストは1日2回まで挑戦可能です。
How long are we live now? Close to 3 hours. If you have any other Konosuba Fantastic Days related question or just Konosuba related question, feel free to write them now and I try to answer them when I'm back. I'm going BRB for a minute. I need to talk with my girlfriend real quick. What's the plan? And either I just answer questions and then end the stream, or we play like an hour more of Honkai Star Rail, Penacony, Story Quest to get a little bit more progress there. One of those two things will happen. So if you have questions, write them down and I'll answer them when I'm back. And I'm BRB for a minute. Okay, it's Penacony time then. The stream is full of flags. Why is the stream full of flags? Just wondering when we are getting the next fan quest stage. Also, what the heck happened with the content calendar this month? It got delayed. That is weird. I talked about this in my Mia banner guide, Blue Thunder. If you haven't missed that, they actually told us why they haven't dropped the image yet. Let me just show it off again. Why not? So the thing is, they posted a content calendar in text form for one simple reason, and that is that here. Due to the delay in the review process of the content calendar image by the right holders, the release of the content calendar has been delayed from the scheduled date. Since the review process has not finished yet, we announce the details of the content calendar by text temporarily. The text will be replaced when the image has passed the review process. So it's literally just, they probably submitted the image too late to the right holders, or the right holders are busy with, you know, preparing the next season of Konosuba or something like that. I don't know. But for now, they need to wait for confirmation of the right holders that they can post the image, and that's why it's delayed. Simple as that. Logical reason, I would assume. And the question about the next fame stage, we don't know yet. My current prediction is that either with the update, we just get the next fame stages and potentially fame quest skipping, Worst case, I think the next update after that should have next FanQuest stages that by June, by May or June, we should have FanQuest next stages plus skippable FanQuest for, you know, easier grinding time. That's my current prediction. With that, I'm done with konofan for today. But of course, we're not done with the stream because we are still going to play some Honkai Star Rail. Star Rail. By the way, for the YouTube side, if you're wondering why I'm not changing it, I just want to make it easier for people who want to watch the VOD of, you know, the summons and stuff like that to find it easier, because if I replace the name and stuff like that on the YouTube side in the game, it will appear in the stream VOD history as I played Honkai Star Rail and just have that, and the auto stream would be missing. That's why I'm not changing the name. How do you open the data mine? I'm not sure what you mean with that, Ram. I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. If you want to learn how to data mine, learn programming. That is what you want to hear, but I don't think that's what you was asking, so yeah, let me by the way enable audio, because I don't think we can hear anything right now. It's muted, that's fine. There we go. That's better. And I really hope we are doing the 3-month Goddess Blessing pack for the 3rd anniversary. I hope so as well, Blue Thunder. I hope so. I take any bonus quartz I can get, so I'll take that any day. I mean, yes and no, Blue Thunder. Generally speaking, I agree with you. These bundles are great value, and with that are great income of quartz. But at the same time, Global has a lot of other great banners to get a lot of quartz. I haven't done the maths yet, but just like getting the monthly quartz for like paying, I don't know, 80 bucks or whatever it is to get 15,000 quartz or something like that is also still a great deal. And JP, for example, doesn't have that either. And then not every collab has a 90-day banner, because if the collabs are too close to another, then we just don't have them. For example, like the Eminence of the Shadow collab didn't have a 90-day bundle because we just got a 90-day bundle with the Slime collaboration. So I don't think every collab had that per se, and with that, it's not like every collab just denied us all of these values. Sure, it's some, and it's still a great bundle, and it's good quartz for not much. So for especially small spinners, it's really sad that it's missing. But if I want pay quartz, there's still a lot of great banners that I can buy. Bundles, not banners, sorry. But yeah, we all hope collabs are coming soon, hopefully, please. Okay, and with that, let's continue with the main story. Okay, where does Sampo want us to go?
ホタルさん、何を心配しているんですか？安心してください。誓って公序良俗に反することではありませんから。
I hope for you that's not something illegal, Sampo. I really hope so. Wait, did I do the call here yet? Nope. Nice, new. Flushang streams. Oh, she dreamed that she was good in a test. Then she woke up because she was so excited, and in the end, she was just a dream. Oh, I feel bad for her now. Pinball machine? What?
ピンボールマシン？この子はまだ無教に慣れてないから危険だと思うけど。
危険？ホタルさん、これはファミリーの美しい夢。どこに危険があるというのですか？夢の中だからこそスリルを求めないと。さあお姉さん、あなたならできると彼女に証明してあげましょう。
Totally doesn't sound like bait. Surely doesn't sound like bait. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, they even have an action animation. Nice, nice.
ここは商業エリアの仮装？
ええ、僕たちが行こうとしているのはこの先にあるピピシのサロンです。
Oh, Peppy Peppershi, let's go. Can we finally enter?
変わっていて、ピピシ人以外は VIP カードを持った顧客しか入れないんです。ま、この散歩にできないことなどありません。
Yo, you got us VIP tickets, Sampo?
おや、用心棒のお兄さん、また会いましたね。
ん？ああ、あんたか。また来たのか。
はい、今日は友人2人とここで遊ぼうかと思いまして。サロンの席はまだ空いていますか？
何人だ
？3人です。
VIP カードを見せてくれ。
はい、どうぞ。
その友達2人のカードだ。あんたのはもう見たからな。
ああ、それは僕の友達は初めて来たんですから、VIP カードなんて持ってるはずないじゃないですか。僕のカードで融通を聞かせてくれませんか。この2人の身元は間違いなく信頼できると僕のカードで保証しますから。
それは無理だな。ルールを破るわけにはいかない。カードがないなら帰ってくれ。
入れないみたいだね。
I'm disappointed, Sampo. I thought you could bring us in. What collab was the one after Detective Lisa, by the way, Blue Thunder? And how long is it till Detective Lisa? Wait. Let me check the banner timeline. I'm curious now myself. I mean, it should be around April at least, right? Maybe May? Is it? Rapper, Moshoku, Valentine. Here we are. Okay, this banner goes until April. April, we have Forbidden, Funidodo, Detective 1, Miko, Detective... What's the Zero banner? Okay. Yeah, I was like, that should be May. I think that should be a good point for continuing with collabs, hopefully. I agree with you there, Blue Thunder. I think that's the make or break point for global collabs. I think that's the make or break point. That would make the most logical sense to get collabs there. Season 3 should already be going on, shouldn't bring in new people, and they should take a chance there to cash grab that by dropping a collab then and getting people to come back into the game and stuff like that. I think that's the best chance they have. I agree with you there. But yeah, Shampoo, what should we do? I want to go in. What the heck is this?
何か方法を考えますから。あ、そうだ。用心棒のお兄さん、こうしましょう。僕たちは中に入らないので、代わりにあるものを取ってきてもらえませんか？以前ここに預けたものなんですけど。裏切りを選んだ瞬間、疑念の暗雲、死んでも消えない恨み。ボマーのお姉さんにピエロが用意した素材だと伝えてください。きっとそれで理解してくれますから。
What are you talking about, clown?
もうそう焦らないでください。その時が来たら教えてあげますから。
分かった。彼女に伝えてくる。あんたたちはここで待ってろ。ほら、取ってきたぞ。彼女はそれだけじゃ足りないから、ついでに砕けた夢も1個入れたと言ってた。どうするかはあんた次第だってな。
あはは、やっぱりお姉さんは気が利きますね。ありがとうございます。これであと一つになりました。近くのアーケードゲームを探さないと。あ、これは運がいい。サロンの入り口に1台ありますね。行きましょう。あなたたちに面白いものを見せてあげます。
Okay, let's see. Oh, it's a birdie! Oh, now I unlocked this other game?
どうして道端に捨てられてるの？
あはは、違いますよ、ホタルさん。これはアーケードゲーム。 それもパンクロードのような電子ゴミではなく、もっと無境の雰囲気にマッチしたゲームなんです。さあお姉さん、試しに触ってみてください。何が起こるか見てみましょう。
This is a trap.
ねえ、なんとなくっていうか、ただの直感だけど、このテレビなんか怪しい感じがする。
これはファミリーのものなんですから、怪しいところなんてあるわけないじゃないですか。ま、やりたくないというなら構いません。僕が。
Touch it, touch it, touch it! Seems like I'm left with no options. Hmm.
そんな。
Thanks, Sampo.
嘘。どうしてこんなことに。
I have no idea what happened. I think I've been stuck in the GB. Gosh, you guys are tall. Let's auto grunt. That sounds cool. You're making a seemingly cool grunt. Man, really, it was so cool.
君すごくかっこよくなったね。
Yeah, I know. I'm
本
you
当
know.
にすごくかっこいいですよ。
I got sweat.
それでどうして彼女はこんなことになっちゃったの？
わかりませんか、ホタルさん。彼女はさっきこのテレビに吸い込まれ、ブラザーハヌと体が入れ替わったんです。待ってください。もう少し詳しく見てみますから。見てください。これはちびっこハヌの大作戦。ストーリー紹介によると、ボスストーンの不思議な装置によって体を小さくされた主人公はハラハラドキドキの大冒険を繰り広げながら、小さな体で美しき夢の街を救わなければならないようですね。
Another release a collab may or not. I'll probably have to skip it sadly. Forbidden Crest is gonna close that point with the new swimsuit darkness that I want no matter what. Oh, you're a darkness simp? Interesting. I mean, for me, it comes down to what collab it will be. Because, for example, if it's like starts with the ray gun collab, I might try to go for Misaka and just skip the other parts, or just go for Accelerator, something like that. If it's a newer collab, I might be more enticed to pull, and from that point, I just see what's going on and if I potentially wait or not.
このブラザーハヌがアニメでやっていたことを再現するか、もう一度このテレビに触れなければ元には戻れないようです。
One thing seems extremely more hard than the other there. But grunt, that sounds cool. You make a cool grunt noise. Yeah, I thought about why ever change back if you can keep being this cool.
あ、ここに入り口から入って冒険を始めると書かれていますね。そこから中に入って挑戦を始める必要があるようです。
応援してるからね。
Yeah, it looks good. I agree with you there.
頑張ってください。
Hawk Studios has designed an arcade game in Pinnacone's Dreamscape, able to let the guests play the cartoon character Hanu through the transform device, and experience Mr. Eggers' adventure at the corner of Dreamscape. In the story of Hanu's adventure, he was made smaller by Boss Stone's strange device. He then had to experience a grand adventure with his small body and take back the treasure stone Boss Stone took from the town. A pair of wolf-like sharp eyes are hidden under Hanu's sunglasses. Use the button to activate his Hanu's vision to observe the tools, like I realize, and try to find the hidden treasure. Aww, I can't go up the stairs, Satch. But I can open a huge chest, sure. Oh, I see. So I need to go back into normal form. That way I can destroy both balloons. Okay, they made it non-destroyable. Batch, dude. Maybe you're a darkness sim. In the end, we all are darkness sims. We just don't want to admit it because that's the way darkness would want it. Hi, birdie. Let out a grunt that sounds cool. Chip? Chip, 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 chip. You can't talk at all. Forget it. Thank you, Chip. I'm leaving now. Can I do a cool grunt sound, guys, huh? Using fantastic rocket built by the origami bird, Hano can quickly shift between the ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Biggie chest, boys! We found the biggie chest! I didn't want to leave! I haven't checked if there's anything else there at the end. God damn it. There was a second balloon. I shouldn't be done there yet. Oh no, there's a treasure. Okay. Oh, it's just like there needs to be something. You can't make like all of this path being like useless or just a way back if you get teleported back at the end anyway. Anything else? Nope. Okay. What are I saving for Honkai? There are 3 units at the moment on my radar that I kind of want. First is next patch is Acheron that I kind of like from her design wise. I think she looks really good. And then if the leaks are true, we are getting both Firefly and Robin in the next patch after that. And these are the 2 units that I also want. So timing wise, this is like really, really bad. I think Robin looks gorgeous and Firefly so far she's like a nice character. I'm not sure what is happening to her and how she will develop, but so far I think she's a nice character, which potentially means I kind of want to have her in the future. We'll see. We'll see though. Do you have anything to say, Sampu? It's a freaking donut!
これで準備は整いました。あとは夢を見るだけ。二人ともついてきてください。あなたたちに本当のエンターテインメントを味わってもらう時が来ました。
ショップへようこそ。このエドワードがご用件を受けたまります。請求列車の開拓者様、またお会いしましたね。今度は2人の面白いご友人もご一緒ですか。
I mean, maybe if you get lucky, you can still get her, to be honest, Blue Thunder. Also, since the next event should be the first anniversary, we might also get a few bonus pulls there that could potentially help you get her. One thing I need to say though for you, especially, is Acheron needs, especially with Constellation 0 and no weapon or no light cone, she needs a full debuff team to work. So unless you have Pela somewhat built and user, and or you also have Silver Wolf, I don't think she will be that much worth it for you. At least from what I've understand. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe she's good with different teams, but so far all we know is you need debuffed units with her, and like Pela and Silver Wolf are like probably the best 2 units to go with her. So yeah, that might make it easier for you to skip her if you don't have these units or don't plan to use/build them.
どうもドクターエドワード。今日は友人に面白いものを体験してもらおうと思いまして。わかりますよね。
もちろんですとも。スリルを追い求めるお客様は大歓迎です。それではあなたの無境を読み取らせていただけますか。
So now it's time to clear all the side missions. I don't even do the side missions, Blue Thunder. I just focus on the main story and do the event stuff because that's probably the most amount of currency you can get. I haven't done that much side stuff anyway, besides wandering around and try to open up all the chests and do all the puzzles kind of thing. Like all the side quest companion missions, I haven't done them myself. So that's that. I'm not lucky so far. I lost my first 50-50 for Black Swan, so... I mean, that's one. You can still win the next 50-50 and the next 50-50 afterwards. Just because you lost one doesn't mean that you know, cannot get them. 0.6 rate is really low, but it has one of the best pity systems though. I think that's the big point about games like that, is that you know, worst case with a 90 pulse you get what you want. Well, unless it's a 50-50, then you have a 50% chance to get what you want. But of course, making soft and tower pity does not mean that you cannot get stuff early, which I really like, because so far in Honkai Star Rail, game is really nice to me and gave me a lot of early units and a lot of 150-50s, but my account is somehow just broken, so I don't know.
僕のを使ってください。夕べのやつがちょうどいいと思います。
何をするつもり？
こちらは常連のお客様を対象としたサービスです。最近体験した夢を渡していただき、それに関係する感情を加えることで、繰り返し体験できるカスタマイズされた夢の泡を作ることができるのですよ。
Any dreams we want?
はい、どうやら分かってきたようですね。あなたも目が覚めた後、まだ続きを見たいと思う夢を見ることがあるでしょ。
続きを見たいと思う夢。
蛍さんは興味津々のようですね。少々お待ちください。デモンストレーションとして今回は僕の夢で試してみましょう。
I think main story and especially the events is the best way to get stellar traits. I mean, at the same time, there are these events that don't run out, that you can still do afterwards through the event hub, and they also can give you quite a bit of currency. I think, like, if you do everything an event has to offer, especially the big ones, that's at least like 1 multi per event, if not even more. So I would recommend that over side quests. I think side quests is something you can do later, once you are far enough that you don't have that many auto currencies. But if you just go for currencies, I think going through main quest and doing all the limited events, because after they're gone and you can get the quartz, is the best you can do to get as many pulls as you can. Yeah, Forgotten Holland, pure fiction is the late game content. I wouldn't worry about it too much in the early game. I didn't do it early as well.
了しました。奥室を調整、夢の泡を生成しています。生成が完了しました。目を閉じて額を夢の泡に当ててください。
さあお姉さん、楽しい時間を過ごしてください。
Oh.
ここはどこ？ここはベロブルグ仮想部の診療所。なんで誰もいないんだろう。
How did I end up here? Where's everyone? What should I do now?
必要はありません。まずは夢の中の夢の感覚に慣れることから始めましょう。
これはまたメモ？
Sambo's advice: become the garbage king. Through the flashbacks have long been broken. What do you mean by this? I think I've the stream before.
そうなんですか？いやー、それは光栄ですね。そういう細かいことは気にしないで、そろそろ外に出てみませんか？あ、
Error?
これってどういう状況？
Is there something wrong with the YouTube stream? No, YouTube stream is working for me. As I was trying to say, I'm still at the second section of the story. Yeah, the current events are all sadly locked behind the new region, so you need to finish the second story first for that. But just in the first city, you can already do the museum event, which should net you a good amount of pulls, but it can take a while to finish the whole event, not gonna lie. Well, the trash cans everywhere.
トヒムソヒにカナのメイマナーハハエマナの下は発人遺体辰にみきノルアガン休養し
Natasha, are you related to Natasha? The line of yours sounds early familiar.
ねわいなれしもかの夏や鉄分やじでゆるわいがれさドケルドもニードーフハキミ軍機民もタルタロフトアハトコ大気をエマナの
You already done the museum stuff? Okay.
リアデウオのチタシはハレかルアモデンニンバのミゴのテベスの
There will be a second event like that in the second region. That's also quite a bit that you can do later. And there's also the whole battle arena thing if you haven't done that already, because it's also... I think that's kind of fun. I think the battle arena with like the Pokemon style thing was really fun. Got all these trash can puns. What the hell? What's wrong with you, Satasha?
船本コルキムタカを耳にけカビオの血足したわ下体しよう小ばみごい沈む類てめしかず吐くなもうよりを小ばみご夏じよやちもうでいなわなかはにおなくあやじをでち足したわメロヒオまで夏しくあはれかせ殺連部落ちた小ばみごけたむしをよるなクナシュの葉に鋳型が六組後の下したわ
Dude, what? Why was it so weird looking?
セサドモリとおきつちよ日田小ばみごのここお立ち小ばみご手せ殺剣旅立たぶバレスーソ
Then some of the arena battle stuff. Okay. This is just Belborg's story, but with trash cans. You're speaking in riddles.
ゴミ箱たちを団結させて悪い人を倒すよう導けるのは君だけって言いたいんじゃないかな。怪しれそう。熱理世界やけ。
Saying I have no idea what I want me, and she's like, okay, that seals the deal. Huh? But haven't agreed to anything.
ドクター・エドワードはいくつも分岐を作る暇がなかったと言っていました。ここは引き受けましょう。
Yo, that's scam.
ケダツとヒワトコ、イタイラモテシニミニキ。シュウホイから顔のクオチタコバミコ。シカーのイランシ、テレイに手包みよ。バレスーソ、リナトオオナタラアワミキ。定期費落ちたしたわ。ルキデがトコを片たをおののもせん。一体全体、何が何だか。
Remove some trash. It has arms and leg now. Hi Koba, Kyo, welcome. Yo, I got this trash bags, boys. You're talking like a night of beauty.
だな、元なな、なったかなは、いな、たたのたた、とか、またた、はったたたた。
And stand with me against Tatalov. Tata. Tatako Tatara.
とな、はは、きっとなった。ただひだた、どれかは、とどど。 Hita na hata takudo. Hita. Hoppe kita.
God, what a frick is... ah, 97,000. Okay. Let's investigate the trash cans first. A giant trash can! Oh boy! Who would have guessed that we find a trash can in this world? Endless trash, boys! We're rich! What? But I'm a person, not a trash can! Why not stand with me against Tatalov? Yo, scam, dude. Scam. Okay, we have these, we have this, and we have this. Let's just go with that first. Dude, I want to learn trash language. I want to learn trash language. It sounds so funny. Why are you counting trash?
물론 돈 카카스도 쿠츠 바람도 야가 아란다.
I need proof of trust.
가빠라 나라타라 우까까 뭉쳐라 뭐마하 아빠사카타 손고모 아빠르라다.
Lamau. By remnants of propagation. Yo, Trash Can Kun is strong, dude. What? Trash Can OP! Yeah, I want to do some trash talk, exactly. You finally understand me, Blue Thunder. That's my jam, dude. I passed the trial, boys. I'm good to go. I passed the trial. Okay, before I talk with him, I need to go to the toilet real quick, so BRB. Hey, there we go. We're back. Sorry for the delay. Yeah, I was really surprised there was nothing special for March Day. I agree with that, for March 7th Day. And yes, Full House animations are really, really cute. Nice. Okay, I mean, the last one is over there, so let's just listen here first.
なるただ。赤がまたす。だらで、はるるだ。だれたて、だらだだらだと。
もうよ、もうよはどうあるか。ドロドロはるからこれか。ちょのちょのちこなどらこ。提手东卡卡，多一个嘞，我给记。
だらだと、だらだただば。这个、だらだた这个、これまかだか。
だらだと。
I mean, I'm the best trash can, so of course I deserve it.
じゃらじゃじゃれこ。遠い目パララ。ののがい。ののがい、たにまにか。おだこき、ごまいかご。のも。おなおき、こな、おまとまかか。
I am the only one worth of it.
ごパパと、よねいれぎま。おどかのもか、いしこののかか。
いらはらこ、からきか。
なんとか信頼の証を3つ手に入れた。戻って報告しよう。
いろいろもんだとしたけのかかんましちちよま
Yo, I got 4 proofs of trust. I'm even better than they wanted me to be, okay?
こたこきからこ。こかき。からこら。
Open sesame.
どうだディダ。キリコはカシノは。さこきが。トリララ。いや、カリゴラが。きが。こりからからこ。ガキが。
Okay, I needed 3. I now have 5. I think I'm doing good, right?
あれこ、ニュートン法、鹿のいらし、のためつわてべすを。ねわるがさがまた。
It fills me with determination, boys. If you understand the reference, hopefully. Yo, Ace, Satron, Trickster, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
落葉木をめき、なしはのつぶうぞ。食いてれず。おいらみのくぞち一たしたわ。でこそ、いだうよちてけととみ。うよしまりのよ。うこいせのれわれを。
Hey, I'm curious now. Let me check real quick. What does my Twitch look like now? How many followers do we need for 500 now? Damn, only 43 more followers. Then we have 500 followers. Damn, boys. We're so close. I can't believe it. Yo. Yo, Ace, welcome. Quick question. You want me to say Ace, Zelon, or Trickster? What's the preferred way of calling you? Or just the full name? I'll speak is far. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, not gonna lie. I literally wasted like an hour just wandering around and getting achievement after achievement for doing side stuff without even having the option to do anything. So just that alone is like already really fun. Then we have a lot of fun mini games like the pinball machine, the thing where I transform into the cool guy and do stuff like that. There are so many different things in there. It's literally like a mix of everything, which makes a lot of sense for Dream World, right? It makes a lot of sense in that context, but just the fact of how well they implemented it kind of is like amazing. The only thing so far, which is weird to say, but the only thing so far about Penakoni that disappointed me was the option to walk on walls, because I literally got headache from that. But that's just probably a me problem, not like a general problem. So yeah,
ここでゴミキングが私を待ってる。
events are always fun if you can access them. True.
騙されたのかな。
Yo, cinematic? Yo, what? Big sample? What is going on? You can call you Ace. Okay, that's good. Dude, what the frick is that? What the hell? Okay, we battle versus Big Sampu now. Got the blow! I'm Big Trash Can! Yo, I'm Big Trash Can Kun! Oh, what the hell? Oh, dude.
ああ、残念でなりません。あなたがどうやってゴミキングに立ち向かうか見たかったのに。
I have no idea what I just watched, but I'm sold. I'm sold. Garbage King, you're the real Garbage King. I easily finish him off with one punch, 100%.
残念。実に残念です。こんなに味わい深い夢がホタルさんの手で中断されてしまうなんて。
But how do I get VIP tickets from that
あなた
now?
が真実に気づいた瞬間、どんな表情を見せるのか楽しみにしていたんですよ。
True, what true? Are you trying to say? Is this weird dream trying to hint at some hidden meaning?
隠された意味？いいえ、どちらかというと種明かしというべきです、ね。
Apparently, I unlocked them now.
あなたは美しい夢の真実を探していたのではありませんか？美しい景色に惑わされないでください。ぬるま湯のような環境は人の目を狂わせますから。この夢の泡は今のピノコニーに似ていると思いませんか？何を企んでいるかわからない人々が狭い舞台に閉じ込められ、誰もスポットライトを浴びたくないからとかわいそうな足毛を前に押しやる。無境の家のバスタブではなく、予測不可能な変化をする深海です。もう少しはっきり言いましょう。魅力的な光に騙されないようにしてください。あなたがそんなやつに屈したら、僕はとても
I'm so confused.
とても
Okay.
がっかりしますから。
In what dream world are you talking about? Sambo, just what are you up to exactly? Yeah,
最
what?
初から変わっていない。本当にわからないなら振り返ってみて。あの少女はまだいますか？口ではピノコニーが地元だと言っておきながら細かいことは何も知らない。それでいてコソ泥の腕はかなりのもの。
No, she's just a cute girl. Why should she be suspicious?
あなた、本当に少しも彼女を疑わなかったんですか？忠告ですよ。何か聞きたいと思ったなら、今すぐあの少女を探しに行った方がいい。まんまと逃げられないように気をつけてください。
I still want my VIP ticket.
僕はこれでお願いですから、僕をがっかりさせないでくださいね。
散歩、一体どういうつもりなんだろう。ホタルが何か隠してるっていうの。ホタルに話を聞くためにも、まずは彼女を探さないと。
まだ遠くには行ってないと思うけど。
Yeah, let the dialogue finish, then I can talk with Dr. Edward.
もしかして
That dude, I would watch that series. Damn it.
無教ショップへ
Why you not want that dream? I want to watch that dream. Story is reaching its dramatic part. Yay, I got the sticker for selling a dream. Nice. Let me read the last thing here. But I hope you can't hear Discord sounds. If you can hear that, wait, let me mute Discord real quick. I think you guys might hear Discord sounds, and that probably irritates some people. Okay, there we go. Now it should be muted, hopefully. Yeah, let me just see real quick. Yeah, I think it's the same dream again, right? Okay. I was not sure if there's like a different dream there or not. Okay, now with that out of the way, let's finally find our Firefly. Oh wait, did I use you before? No, I haven't used you. Okay. Genti's dream. Oh, beautiful Ilya. Oh, graceful Ilya. Where are you, Ilya? I've been searching for you through the universe, Aldrea, in flowers, rivers, and stars. Your divine traits are everywhere. You know where it could be found. Aldrea, one day I will finally bask your gaze before my heart stops beating. Is this an achievement for finding all of them? No, it's for 7, okay. Wonder if there are more, since it's only like a bronze tier reward. I'm not even sure if there's like a gold tier for that, but well, which characters I'm planning to pull next? I'm currently trying to get, if possible, Acheron. Acheron is like the next goal, and I probably skip Adventurine since if the leaks are true, I kind of want to pull on 2.2 then next for both. Spoiler, of course, if you don't want to hear the current leaked stuff. 2.2 should be both Robin, which I really want to get, and potentially Firefly, though I need to wait more Firefly stories before I can decide on that or not. You don't have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious. I want to know the truth. Is it too much to ask? You feel guilty, don't you?
君に隠してたことがあるんだ。例えば、私は本当は地元の人間じゃないってこと。ハウンド家が私を追ってたのも、私が君と一緒にいたのも理由があったからなの。でも助けてくれたことに感謝してるのは本当だよ。七死人に憧れてるのも本当。君たちはいろんな世界へ行っていろんな人や出来事に触れて毎日が新しい始まりになってるから。
Character leaks I'm fine with it. Story leaks not fine. Yeah, dude, I don't want story leaks whatsoever. I don't want to know what happened to characters or not happened to them in the future. It's really hard to avoid spoilers for certain stuff, and I have one spoiler sadly that potentially means something. I'm not 100% sure how much it will really mean about a specific character. You can probably guess it if you know what's coming or not. I'm not sure, but that's the only spoiler I so far have, and I try to avoid any potential spoilers. And I also try to avoid any future spoilers of what's going to happen. I just want to know what characters are coming, and I want to know how good / bad they are to judge more on if I want to pull for them only for wife effects, if I want to pull for them because they are strong, or if it's even like a combination of both. For example, I don't know how good or bad Robin will be. I have no idea. Only thing I know is that she can apparently buff, which makes sense for a character design as a singer, I would assume. But what happens to her in the story, who she is, stuff like that, I have no clue, and I don't want to know it. I want to play the game and find it out for myself to just experience the story, how the story is designed to be experienced. I really love the kind of life. It's not as great as you think. You can board the Astral Express too.
もう一箇所君を連れて行きたい場所があるんだけどいいかな。今回は観光スポットじゃなくてむしろ逆というか私の秘密のアジトみたいなところなの。
Oh yeah, drip marketing should come soon.
私が知ってることをできる限り君に教える。
I think that's a really good thing that they do the drip marketing, because that way I just have confirmation of what character is coming in the next patch, and with that I can then still decide if I want to pull on something on like 2.1 or if I'm just going to fully save for 2.2 or be like, yeah, 2.2 is nothing because leaks are wrong and no cool character comes there or different characters coming out there, and I can just pull free on 2.1 as I want to. So I'm really hyped for the drip marketing there. Also, I'm not sure, but do you play also Genshin? And did you see any Genshin drip marketing for the stuff after Chiori? Because I have no idea if there anything was already released or not. Maybe it also drops like tomorrow. I think Monday might be drip marketing day. Sure, I believe you. Don't play Genshin, sorry. All good, all good. I was just curious if there's like something that I potentially missed and some other people might know. Yo, Stevie, yo, hi. Where did you just run? What?
あれあそこで何かが
チクタク助けて助けて死んじゃうよ誰か
What kind of thing are you?
僕は時計だよそこいらのものとは違うんだから
I like the mouth movement.
君僕が見えるの
I can see a clock with limbs. I think I've seen things.
まさか本当に僕が見えるのチクタクよかった本当によかったこれでミーシャが助かるあごめん自己紹介がまだだったね
Who cares about introduction if someone is dying?
クロックボーイ美しき夢の街ピノコニーの大スターさ友達と一緒にこの街の平和を守ってるんだ友達の名前はブラザーハヌミスターソーダ折り紙の小鳥ハムスターボールの騎士
Can we just take that in for a second that there's a guy screaming, help, someone is dying, and like, oh, by the way, let me introduce myself, talk about everything else besides the person who's dying, because who cares? You want to know what's coming in Genshin? I want to know if we already know what's coming after the next patch, aka after Chiori, if the drip marketing already happened, because I haven't checked the leaks or anything like that, so I have no idea what's coming after Chiori. I just know Chiori so far. So if you have some news, feel free to share it with me, either through Discord or here, up to you.
それからミーシャそうだミーシャが危険な目に遭ってるんだチクタク助けて助けて
Lucky, are you a cartoon character?
クロックボーイつまり現実には存在しないアニメのキャラクターが見えたってこと
Yeah, that's all. I'm not hallucinating, right? Can you see him?
どこにいるの私には見えない
チクタク僕を見ることができるのは素直で純粋で無垢な心を持った子供だけなんだと思う
Talking about leaks and stream is not good if you want MiHoYo sponsorship in the future. I guess, yeah, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I will ever get big enough to get that, so who knows? But yeah, just write it in Discord to me then. I'm only visible to those with innocent kindness and the honesty of a child, like this kid here in clad in gray. Only child can see him.
でも君って私より年上だよね少なくとも見た目だけなら
チクタクチクタク灰色の友達僕のことが見えるならきっと僕を助けてくれるよね僕の友達のミーシャが大変なんだお願い彼を助けてあげてこの
He's begging for my help. He says someone's life is in danger.
そんなに大変なのそれじゃあ先に
That totally doesn't seem weird. Nope, nope, nope.
方がいいよね君を疑ってるわけじゃないの夢の中では何が起きてもおかしくないから私が言ってた場所は後でも大丈夫
チクタクチクタク早くついてきて灰色の友達ミーシャが危険にさらされてるんだ彼はあそこにいる
ミーシャっていう名前は気になるとにかく何が起こってるのか見に行こう
急いでハムスターボールの騎士
I mean, Misha's the guy who works in the hotel. Oh, okay, on Misha.
てください。
ルールを破りやがって。どうやって落とし前をつけてもらおうか。ボス、
Yo, look at the beauty.
どうしてこんなこと
Look at that beauty, guys. Isn't that Misha? Isn't that like Karen? How comes they are all people I know?
え、だらけってどういう意味？
By the way, the music is really funny with the scene.
なんかついてなかったでしょ。本当にミーシャが危険にさらされてるんだ。
Hi, Vlad.
チクタク、お願い、灰色の友達、ミーシャを助けて。
Please fill me in on what's going on first. What should I do to help him? My baseball bat can't wait to show its
ネッ
mighty.
トじゃ効率が悪い。じゃなかった。そんな荒っぽい方法で解決しようとしちゃダメだよ。
What? We
チク
can't?
タク、チクタク、こんなに混乱してるのは全部ボスストーンのせいだよ。ボスストーンは美しき夢の街で一番の悪党ですごく貪欲なんだ。街の住民たちを全員追い出して貴重な石材を独占しようとしてる。そこで自分の手下を使って無境を混乱させてみんなのプラスの感情を奪い去った。それ以来美しき夢の街は不安と争いに満ちて住民たちのまとまりもなくなっちゃったんだ。でも僕は美しき夢の街の守護者として黙って見ているわけにはいかない。クロックトリックを使って無境に流れるプラスの感情をみんなの心に戻せばきっと前みたいに仲良くできるはずだよ。さあ灰色の友達、君ならきっとクロックトリックをマスターできる。なんたって君は僕のことが見えるくらい特別だからね。それに君は美しき夢の街のお客さんだからボスストーンも君がいることは予想して。
Why don't you do it
僕
yourself?
一人じゃクロックトリックは使えないんだ。でも彼らには僕が見えない。だからお願い、目を閉じて。チクタク、これで僕たちは一心同体だよ。体の中で力が流れている感じはするかい？さあ今からあの怒っているギャングのボスのところに行こう。クロックトリックを使ってみんなに
Just make them happy and we can win every battle, guys, right?
いいかい、絶対にクロックトリックを悪いことに使ってはいけないよ。僕たちは美しき夢の街の守護者だからね。チクタク。
Okay, guys, as much as I want to continue here, I sadly need to end the stream now. I need to do some other stuff today. Who just said that? Who just said that, huh? Okay, whatever. But yeah, what I just wanted to say, I sadly need to end the stream here. Sure, slide me your stuff over the Stevia. It's better to make him sad, it's way funnier. That's good to know for the future then. That's good to know for the future. But yeah, again, sadly I need to end the stream here since I need to prepare food. I need to take a shower, prepare for work tomorrow again, so... I still hope you enjoyed the stream. It was now an hour more than usual, so we got the Honkai Star Rail in there. Monday stream should be a little bit of konofan, hopefully also some Honkai Star Rail, so we just can see us tomorrow again with Honkai Star Rail. And besides that, hopefully just Wednesday again. I try to stream more Honkai Star Rail for the next week. Just be stinky. I don't think my girlfriend would appreciate that too much. But yeah, wish you all a nice remaining weekend. I wish you all a nice remaining day. Good start into the week. And well, we see us all in the next stream. And yes, Flat, I'm live for 4 hours already. I did an early stream today, so we're already sadly at the end of it. But again, I'll be back Monday, normal stream time, so you should be able to watch me there more flat. Until then, guys, bye.